That's kind of annoying.
What?
that car's still so far. They're
Yeah, I
fine
know.
based on how they were driving.
Right, ahead is pitting. Fastest
2
lap
laps
for
of fuel
Lee,
left.
144.86.
Thank you.
Alright Jordan, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P25. That lap time was 145.05. The car in front is Lee. Yellow flag, caution. That's a new fastest lap for Lee,
Okay, you'll be boxing
144.75.
this time by. Box,
Perfect.
box.
That's the quickest lap for your class. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Were you able to see that message?
Yep.
Okay.
That's on team, but there's no one near you. Okay, box, box. Don't speed in.
Hello.
Hey, Ben. Josiah's about to box, and I'm about to jump in.
Okay. How are we doing?
Hold on.
Watch your speed.
Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, I'm in the car.
Sounds good.
Yeah, your tires at the end were 57 middle of the left front.
Yeah,
Your pace was great.
Would have liked to have more tire left at the end, but hey.
We don't need them.
This is true.
Okay, I'm gonna move the stuff down to where I usually have it.
That's that's fine. I moved it up just for the first lap for you, but
Okay. Let me know how I am on exit.
yeah, you're gonna have a car. You're gonna be clear now.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
You're clear.
Thank you. Okay, Ben, we're in 25th right now.
Okay.
Okay, Jordan, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 10
JD, I'm just gonna
seconds.
spot you this first 2 laps, and then I'm just gonna switch, so I'm not in VR anymore.
Yeah, you can switch out now. There's no one near me.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be back soon.
Yep.
B27. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 9.2. Blue flag. You've just done a 145.74. Blue flag. Yellow flag. Watch out.
All right, I'm back.
10-4.
Your last lap time was 1:45.18. Fastest lap for Lee, 1:44.41. The gap ahead is now 6.9 seconds.
How'd Tori go, Ben?
Okay, so far, B lobby's 40 minutes behind, but what are you gonna do?
Gotcha.
Yellow flag.
You're dropping P6. Good job.
10-4. Thanks. I just need to get stuck in. Relax. Tell me to relax.
Relax. Well, 45-1 is good for 3-4 laps in, so it's only gonna get better.
Probably going to catch the overall leader, so
That's what we want. Another lap back.
facts.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. B27.
You're clear?
Blue flag.
Do you have this? Did you click the spotter?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was waiting for the voice. So,
Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if he was going to start turning down, so I didn't want to say yes until I was sure.
yep. Do you want to DM the leader and ask them if we can get our lap back?
Yeah, I'm going to
Or
have to figure out.
at their team.
Yeah.
Never mind. We'll just see what happens.
Okay.
That was 1:46.56. in front is now 8.7 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It's very slow there.
Yeah, that was.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, he's backing off. You're
Blue
clear.
flag.
Thank you.
I think the car ahead is only 9 seconds ahead of us.
They are not very far away at all.
Cool beans. Let me know what their lap
Car
time is.
ahead is currently entering the
Yeah, I'll take a look.
second horseshoe.
The gap in front is
The
now
last lap time was a
8.8.
45.2.
Okay, so we're kind of trading lap times then.
Yellow flag, watch out.
My guess is you'll be about 4/10 a lap quicker and clearer than them.
We'll see.
25th is also not very far ahead of them,
Fantastic.
and
Good.
their last time was a 48.
Oh, that might have been the car that we were catching earlier.
Both just exited the bus stop.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice of them.
I flashed him.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Clear.
Twenty fifth and
There's an
26th
incident
are
in
now
turn
fighting.
5. It looks like Rodriguez.
Sweet. It won't be a long fight, I don't think, with that kind of pace differential.
Yeah, no. Last lap for 26th was a 45.1. Last lap for 25th was a 47.
I did spot some drivers with some pretty low I ratings, so there might be some guys in the cars now that are significantly slower, even without damage.
Yellow flag.
Good job so far, JD.
Thank you.
Alright, Jordan, you're reeling right in. The gap is now 6.3 seconds. They're pretty slow into turn 5.
Slow exit, but clean.
I think this guy behind you's catching.
I just passed him.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And yeah, he has a draft, and I messed
Yeah,
up.
no, sorry. I wasn't sure which one that was. My bad. I was looking forward.
Yellow flag, watch out. You're reeling right.
Nice.
The gap
Good
is
job.
1.0 seconds.
You were a second faster than 25th that last lap.
Clear.
Flag. Nice one, Jordan. Good pass. Eyes front.
Can you actually hop off spotting? Because I'm used to the voice.
Oh, my bad. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blue
I
flag.
just had no idea. Like, is he giving up? Or is he beside me? I had no clue. There's no P2 cars coming, so.
Yeah.
The gap to right behind is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. P26.
Car Xing pits.
The gap in front is now 7.8 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
You're 8 seconds behind the guy ahead.
10-4. Me and him were trading pace, I guess, so.
Yeah.
You are. He's getting massively held up in the bus stop, though.
Yes, I'm the flashy guy. What up? Oh, he's not going to let me back up.
Wow.
Blue flag.
You want the good news or the great news?
I don't care.
Okay. 25th is right ahead of you, and you're 2 seconds faster that lap than him.
What's the great news?
That was both.
Oh.
Yellow flag, caution. The gap ahead is now 6.1.
Yeah, that was probably too aggressive by me to go inside.
Well, I don't know. You were way faster than him. You basically matched his pace that lap, and he had way more of a pull.
Biggest thing I need is if someone's coming out of the pit,
Okay.
because I
I'll
can't
hop-
see.
Yeah, I'll hop back on spotting, and I'll give you more info. I personally I only like clear, but I'll give you more.
Okay. Oh, that's an X. At least it's not.
Really? I'm surprised.
The gap in front is now 5.7.
Is he inside? No, he's
Yeah, not
Just
a lot.
back
No,
off.
yeah, back off. Yeah,
You've just done a 144.
You can get by this guy, though. he's inside. Still there. Door to door. Door to door. You're pulling ahead. You're clear. Good lap.
You're half a second to the car in front. Faster.
Careful of
Turns in,
Constantina
bus
into the
stop. I
chicane.
think it might be Lee. Yellow flag.
Good exit, car right. Still behind, still behind, still behind, still behind, still behind. He pulled up front. You're good on pit exit.
Gap in front is now 5.4 seconds.
Good exit. 2 cars ahead of you with slow out. Porsche's probably gonna get a run on him.
Hope so.
That Porsche is quick in a straight line, man. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
it is.
Good exit.
I'm probably losing time to the guy ahead, but I can't go.
Nah,
through
no,
these
don't
guys.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, you're alongside his rear wheel. You're door to door. You're edging ahead. He's
I
still
can't do it.
inside. No, don't worry. He's on your right. No, he's on your right. You're clear. Good on pit exit.
You were a second faster than the car in front again.
Yeah, good job managing traffic. You're doing well, man. You'll have the Porsche when he doesn't have a tow. Good exit.
The gap ahead is now 4.8.
That Porsche fires out of the corners.
B26.
Porsche might have a go on the guy ahead.
Yeah, I hope he does.
You've got a better run.
I'm too far back.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That lap was at 145.44.
You're good on pit exit.
This draft train is ridiculous.
Your speeds are still good though, so. When I say speed, I meant lap time.
Yep.
Blue flag.
You're the 5th car in this train right now, so.
I have returned.
Hello.
Howdy.
You're reeling
No,
this
it's
car
13th,
in. The gap's
14th,
now
15th in that
4.9.
train. Okay, that explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
One guy slow out of the chicane.
Yeah, I got a bull run. Kill each other.
Yeah, they're weaving a lot. They're
Oh, yeah.
this Audi's really slow.
How's your team doing then?
Not too bad.
It's on your right.
26.
It's on your right.
In class.
Oh my gosh. Could you go any slower?
Honestly. Oh fuck.
of those in class?
Not for position.
Oh,
Oh,
good lord. Alright.
the Lambo behind you seems pushy. He's up here inside.
Yeah, pushy.
Blue flag.
He's
That's a
fourth.
lunge. Yeah, I know. Maybe I can follow him through. I'm too far away. Dang it.
Ugh.
You'll still be getting a tow, it's fine.
The car in front is pitting.
Audi's not comp. Well,
You're good. Alongside, clear.
Blue flag. B25.
You're good on pit exit. Good job. Slow out of the corner, Porsche. Watch these two guys going through here. Alongside, clear. You're good.
Blue flag.
Great move, good job.
Yep, good job. Good exit. Good job. Only 2 more. Good news is you're faster than both of them. This guy's really slow. Yeah, oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Alongside, clear.
Blue flag. B24.
Good job.
Back in 2-6.
Estimated 12.6 laps remaining.
10-4. I spent most of this time in traffic.
You've done well. You've had really good pace through it. And you've gained a lap back on everyone but this guy ahead. Slow exit for this guy. Alongside, clear. Good job, you're still pulling from him. He's coming back. He backed off. You're clear on
Watching
pit
race pace,
exit.
This is good. P25. You've just done a 144.59.
Okay, back for good now.
Blue flag.
Good job, man. Great job.
Alright, so some updates. The 25 car that we were chasing pitted during that, and we almost got a lap back on him. And the car in 24th right now, we could put a lap back on them, so we are technically on the same lap as them now.
Fantastic job. Good job, man.
So we're crawling, but we're making positions.
Well, we're already back up to where I was hoping we'd be by the end of the race, so
Yeah.
this is good. Yeah, I'm good to spot from now whenever I'm needed. So
Oh. I'm not sure what the car in front of us just did during the bus stop, but it was painful to watch.
Yeah, Jordan, if you want to take over, you're better at it than I am.
Yep,
So
can do. JD, do you want me to actually go into the spotting mode and take away your in-game one, or?
No.
Cool.
I shall
We're just
remain
doing
the
normal.
It's barely a difference anyway, so. Car behind had a shit run out of there, so you're all good.
So did I.
No,
This
you
is
look at how he's dropping.
yeah, you just gained like 20 seconds on the car ahead.
Yeah, the car ahead of us did a 203.4 that last lap.
That lap
Living
time
up to
was
their name.
144.91.
You have 10 laps of fuel remaining. 10.7 laps.
Okay, so like I told Josiah, the biggest thing I'm concerned about is pit exit when I go over, because I have the A pillar in the way. So
In the way of what the barrier.
going over, yeah, I can't see if there's a car there, and the
Oh,
game's
yeah.
usually late.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll keep you updated on that. You're all good.
Like if there is one, tell me.
Yep.
Yeah, this car ahead's mighty
You're gonna
slow.
catch him.
Oh no, it's the Team Brick car. He's really slow.
Yeah, he's just done a 148.5, and I think that was a. I think that was what is for him a clean lap.
Foster is now leading.
A 45 what?
48.
48.5.
Oh,
The guy in front of you has an anger management
I
issue.
was just watching this. It wasn't even a bad move. I don't know what he's complaining about.
I don't either.
48.7. He's still flashing him. He's not even driving properly because he's trying to flash him the whole time. Great consistency, JD. You got cars?
Yep, car on pit exit. You should be clearing there. Yep, all
Am I
clear.
clear?
Yeah.
All clear.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're clear.
I'll clear you when you're clear.
Blue flag. B25.
Okay, I think this guy just flashes everyone.
I mean, I flashed people for a little bit.
No, you don't know what this guy's doing.
He's been flashing the car that passed him on the last lap this entire lap. It's like he's found the button and he's attached it to something and it's giving him a pleasure sensor of some sort. We're streaming, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
Jordan, did you mark it as not safe for young audiences?
Yes, yeah, no, I've always had that on, so.
Yeah, you haven't heard some of Jordan's stories.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, do I get to late at night?
That's for the late hours of the morning, yeah.
Perfect. So in my night stint, I expect to hear some of these stories.
Okay, Jordan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The lead car's pitting.
Pace is really good. Just keep
Yeah,
doing what
it's
you're doing.
Brilliant.
You are definitely one of the fastest cars on track right now.
Yeah.
You're reeling this guy in. The
So
gap's
the
now
bad news is the
19
next
seconds.
car after the one
That's
we're
slower
going to
than us,
catch
into
is
International
only
Horseshoe.
3 laps down, but the good news is you're a second a lap faster than him.
Cool.
And if we catch him, then we're only a lap off, like, all the guys in the top 10. Or all the guys in the top 20, sorry. You're doing a great job.
The guy in front of you is getting better. That was a 48-0 that time.
Yeah, except he royally messed up T1, so...
Mm-hmm. Alright. Once JD hits, I'm gonna jump out of here, grab lunch, and do some practice. Or maybe I should grab lunch now. I'm gonna go grab lunch
Yeah.
now.
I was going to say you're in after JD's next stint, so.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okie doke.
This guy ahead of us might be pitting soon. Seems a lot of teams are pitting now, so...
You have 5.7 laps remaining on fuel.
Okay, Jordan, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 15 seconds. They're slower than us into turn 7.
Yep, he wants you through. Still there. Still there. Clear.
That's the fastest lap. That lap was a 144.13.
He gave me the big suck.
Yep. We like the big suck.
Mm.
Got a sneaking suspicion that not all the teams are double stinting tires.
I think in the nighttime people are triple stinting tires, but
No, I mean I think there's teams that are single stinting tires the whole way through. I think I could be wrong.
Yeah,
about
I
that,
think I've seen a couple doing it, but they're losing so much time, so...
Yeah, I think they've not realized.
Yeah. Well, we are in that region of iRating where there will be some people that don't really know the
Yeah,
strategy and just play it safe.
yeah,
But they'll be losing like 25 seconds every pit stop if they do that.
yeah.
Well, 25 seconds on the stops where we don't take hides.
that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. And when you consider like the lap times don't fall off too much, yeah, I'd rather do
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially during the night. I mean, what's the temp right now? 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're gaining. Still there. Still there.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap
Just
is 12
about still
seconds.
there. He's backed out.
They're
You're all
slow
good. Clear.
into turn 5. We're currently setting the pace.
Good job.
Good lap.
He outbroke himself. That's nice.
You have 4.3 laps of fuel remaining. Would it be worth triple stinting
No.
for me?
No, I
You're not
wouldn't
gonna
bother.
triple stint now.
Okay,
We're just gonna stick with double.
sounds good. He's now on your relative. 11 seconds.
Don't know why I had my wheels still on, considering driving until 10 o'clock in the morning.
Give it to me.
Can't be right.
That lap was a 144.82. Okay, Jordan, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.7. They're pretty slow into turn 5.
From everyone I've looked at, you're easily the fastest guy on track at the moment. Except for P2.
Still outside.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear.
I probably could have waited, but he was going super slow. But it'll get a run on me now. Sorry about the X.
It's all good.
Sorry, you've only got 2 this stint, so.
Touch wood.
Sorry, you've only got 2 so far.
That's better.
My sincerest of apologies.
We're matching race pace. Your lap time was at 1:44.61.
Box this time?
No,
You
you've still got
have,
2.4 laps.
Yep, 2.4 to go, so you can pit next.
10-4.
No, 2.
2-4.
That's it. 2-3 now, but...
Yeah, I whacked the TC up 1.
You're up to 7?
Yeah.
That's
Well, I
fine.
had it down to 6, and then I just whacked it up to 7 2 laps ago. It felt slidey out of the slow stuff.
That's fine.
Okay.
Colder temps makes sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to hurt the pace any right now, so.
Well, if you can be safer with the same pace.
Yeah.
Remaining on the car in front.
Do
The
it.
gap's now 4.1.
He's still flashing?
Flashing.
Can't imagine what he's going to do when we pass him.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's if I catch him before I head in.
Which you are much quicker than him, but I don't think that will be the case.
Box this lap.
Yep, box this lap. Everything's
That's
set.
good
Fuel.
consistency. Keep it up. You've just
you
done
don't want tyres, right?
1:44.77.
No tires.
No, they are currently selected. I will unselect them. There you go. No tyres, full fuel, windshield tear off, all good to go.
10-4. Thank you.
Not a problema. With any luck, we'll undercut him.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's a few laps ahead of us on pit strategy or something, so maybe
He might not be. I would have expected him to pit about 20 minutes ago if
Something
he
like that.
was, and he hasn't.
Oh, okay. So so we might actually just undercut him then.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Or he's way off, like fully halfway around the lap off on pit strategy. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, behind is pitting.
Okay, so box, box, box.
Box confirm.
Hit your marks. Your pit engineer
Okay,
counts you
Jordan,
down, right?
Gaining on this car. The gap
No, I
is
don't have mine on.
1.5.
Okay, I'll count you down if you like.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
I see the guy.
Box
Oh,
in
cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, so remember just not to cut the pit exit, and be careful on your tyres as they come up to temp. Well, not up to temp, but you know, heavy car. All of that stuff.
81. 82.
Good job. Good job.
Low
That's-
temp.
that's
Will be good.
great stint, man. That's really good.
Another one of those, and then you're free for now. So yeah, just find your rhythm on the new tyres.
10-4. Traction control's whacked up.
Yeah, good idea.
Reminded the brake bias forward one.
It's not too bad, but just, you know, don't be too silly. So I shall be spotting you for pit exit. So far, so
10-4.
good. We'll let you know nearer. You might have one coming, but it should be that will be the only one if you get him. Nah,
Watch your
you'll be
mirrors,
fine.
there's a car approaching.
Clear. He's going to be right on you, but you will be clear. There you go. Good job. Just find your ribbon. If I could ask that you get away from the Lamborghini as quickly as possible, because it's throwing me off that you're not, that all I can hear is his engine. So I'm expecting you to start decelerating and then he's still going flat out and I'm like, brake.
See what I can do. He died.
Yep, never mind. The good thing about the engine being that loud is I heard it when he died.
High percentage moves only.
Yeah, I might not have followed that advice, to be honest.
Oh, I was yelling at people on the Forza stream because they were making stupid moves.
Yeah, you didn't see mine, and that's fine. Let's just leave it that way. Like, I may have passed somebody completely below the yellow line in the tri-oval.
I saw that. I was
hoping you
watching downstairs.
Sorry.
It's fine. I had that battle with the BMW.
Sure.
I apologize for saying high percentage moves at you when you did that, and then I did the same thing. Leave me alone, I know what to do.
Just careful of your outer track extremity there.
10-4. How far to the nearest car for position?
For position.
1 minute.
Oh.
A minute?
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's that same guy. I'm expecting him to pit sometime soon. Because he's been out a fair while. Actually, let me see if I can figure out when he's going to pit.
I'm going to have to plug my wheel back in because I can't use my relative without it on. I'll do this while you're on the straight.
Are we talking about the guy ahead of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He was in the pits about JD's lap 15, I want to say. Maybe it was before that.
They're fully off. They're halfway around our pit schedule, so he's probably got another 10 laps.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually good news for us, because it means that this guy, who's very slow, is in the car for another 10 laps.
And he's currently just exited the bus stop.
10-4. Even though I'm not running the laps I was just doing,
No,
it's
it's
still
fine.
faster than him.
Yeah.
They'll come back soon, don't worry.
In other news, the two cars that you were chasing during the last stint are basically a lap behind you now.
What's the track temp?
Track temp is 72.
72.
Okay, so it hasn't changed since I got in.
No.
It's fine. Car feels good, Ben.
Okay. I thought I was going to get some daytime running, but this is a pleasant and welcome surprise.
I'm seeing a lot of 48s.
Jimmy Johnson? Oh boy.
The car ahead of you has somewhat managed to find its rear end with both its hands, but you're still a second faster.
That makes 0 sense.
You're the second quickest on track right now, I would say.
Found
A lot.
its rear end with both hands? What is that supposed to mean?
Have you never heard the phrase? "They
No,
couldn't fucking
I'm not
deliver"?
Amish.
All right.
I believe
Gosh.
it means that he's got it together.
Yes. When someone just can't get it together, they couldn't find their rear end with both hands.
Right.
I can't say I've heard that one
I've
before.
never heard it either, but
Really?
that was just a guess on what it could mean.
Yeah. It's kind of like you couldn't find your nose if it
You
wasn't
couldn't hit
attached
the
to your face.
broadside of a barn.
Yeah.
Ah,
The broadside.
But he's doing 46s now, but they're 46s.
That lap time was 1:45.46.
alright guys, I think I'm gonna take a little break.
Yep.
Great stints, man. Great job.
Yeah,
Appreciate
good job.
it. We're really happy to have you.
I'm happy to be part of the team. It's much fun. I think I'm spotting for Ben, so I will be back on for that.
I can spot for Ben's first stint at least.
That actually would be much
The
appreciated.
reserve thing is just in case you need to drive, not necessarily spotting. So
Okay. Well then I misunderstood that. But
spotting's
all right,
just whoever is available. So whilst I'm here, I can do it.
All right. Cheers. Well, in that case, I will remain around, but I'll be eating and stuff.
Yep. No worries.
Sounds good.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, I'll be on for like another 6-7 hours at least. So. When you get out of the car, JD, I will actually no, never mind. When you get out of the car, when you've like got a moment, update the driver thing if you can. I would, but I'll be spotting for Ben almost immediately, so
10-4.
and P23 for position is just in the pits right there.
P24. That
So
lap
we
was
are
at
now-
Been there for a while.
1:45.13.
Our head the last lap was a 47.0.
Is that car on track or car for position?
Car for position.
10-4.
Okay, yeah, we are officially up to 24th because that other car's still there in the pits. So
Yep.
Carry a couple cars on our lap. That's good.
First car's not even turned on. I said that and the car started.
There you go. So he's a lap
Lap time
behind.
was
We're all good.
1:45.30. Okay, Jordan, your lap
Good
times are
stuff.
pretty consistent.
He is wrinkled to heck, though, so.
Wrinkled cars can still be quick cars. Case in point, the 66 from Fulcrum Sim Racing.
When I say wrinkled, I'm talking the hood.
Oh, actually, yeah, ours is clean now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little splitter damage, but that's it. I'm just glad this is an IndyCar because that suspension damage I had would have been ending race.
Yeah.
Fun. If we can gain 2 more positions, then we will be on the results page without scrolling down. So there you go. Travis will be here momentarily.
Travis is
Oh,
here,
hello.
correction.
You little ninja. Clear outside.
For reference, the hard for position is currently entering turn 1.
Oh boy, that guy who needs a comm ban is back.
Yes, I saw what he said earlier.
I've been having all kinds of fun when I wasn't here, didn't you?
And we're about to overtake Sky Motorsports for position because they've been in the pits for the last lap or so.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P23, you've just done a 1:45.74.
Okay, we are now officially P23.
Are we holding pace with the leaders, or are they still gapping us?
Leaders.
JD is the second fastest car on track right now.
Yeah, we're pretty much matching the leader. last lap for the leader was a 45.5.
Okay, firm.
That last lap was a 1:45.24.
I'm not sure why, but the car ahead of us last lap is 2:01.
.201 implies
He
an
had an
obvious
off at the
spin
bus
that
stop.
turn.
Hmm.
There you go.
So we are now well within the range to be past him once he's pitted. Because he is only 30-ish seconds ahead of us now.
Yeah, after my stint, I'm gonna leave and get food.
Yep, no problem.
How many laps you got, JD?
19.
Okay.
Your last lap time was a 1:45.09.
Just here on double secret standby, so don't worry. If I have to like run to, or I'm gonna have to go take a nap again in a couple hours, but that's beside the point.
I really wish these guys would shut up.
This is why I turned it off.
Yeah, you can check a thing that doesn't display it whilst driving. That's what I've got it on.
If you get to your radio box, just click off at all teams or at drivers.
Which one?
At all teams and at drivers on the left half of the box.
Thank you.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Gained about 5 seconds on the car ahead in the last lap or so.
Just saw emotional damage. Did something happen?
No?
No.
No, that was a while ago.
Okay. You guys have me concerned.
So Ben, I have the TC at 7 now.
Okay.
I'd recommend you just keep it there. Be
That's
safe.
where I've been running it anyway, so.
10-4.
Cool.
Work out your brake bias before you get in, though.
bus stop.
The 23rd place.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okey
10-4.
Track was 72 degrees, right?
It is 72, yes.
Do yourself a favor and set that to 74 because it will get hotter during your run.
And if you want
It's
the
gonna get hotter at night.
No.
No, it won't. So the current session time is
it's not.
7 p.m. in case you wanted to know that.
Oh,
Thank you.
I thought it was real time. Never mind. My bad. My bad.
Nope.
No, it's pitch black right now, dude.
Yeah, for some reason it's the in-sim time is 1 hour later than it is in the UK.
Guessing everyone's pitting and switching drivers.
Yeah,
So we're
pretty
like-
much.
Gotcha.
Car ahead is now 21
There's an
seconds
incident
ahead.
in turn 1. It looks like it's Porter. Yellow flag.
Incident
Watch
on
out.
the outside of the corner. Stay low. Stay low. All good. All clear.
I have the stream open now. I'm gonna watch it, and I said on my phone. So
Okey dokey. I love that Dutch is so close to English that it just looks like English spelt wrong. Like nine times out of 10, you can kind of get what they're saying.
Yeah. It's
as
fascinated me for years.
as someone who dual languages in some German, yeah, it's like a stroke because you're not sure what brain you're trying to use to read it. Because the words are basically both. If you can read both, you can just about read Dutch until they throw in some random words like zing and a laufer that means absolutely nothing.
And then there's the words that just, oh, that one.
What really gets me is when you're not paying attention and you hear Dutch and you think it's English for a second because all the intonations are the same, and then you go, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense.
Intonations, that's funny because one of the Dutchmen that I talked to the most had no emotion whatsoever. What was it, Ben Death Adder? Or Adder?
Gaining on this car. The gap is 20 seconds.
Guy on 4 is a fool. I swear I just talked like this the whole time.
That's how Max talks. Except for when he's happy.
Hmm?
That's how Max talks, except for when he's happy.
Mm.
And he goes like, Other than that, he's pretty mellow.
That's probably because he grew up knowing that if he spoke out of turn, he'd probably get hit by his dad, so...
Sad thing is that's probably not far off.
Yeah, it's probably it's probably an understatement, to be honest, knowing Yoss. Piece of shit.
First time I've ever heard anyone say anything negative about Yoss Verstappen. That's
You have
amazing.
not been listening then. Yoss is one of the most hated people in
Blue
Formula
flag.
1.
I didn't. There are times where I just assume that people don't remember him from F1, but I forget that Verstappen's a thing, like Max, so that's fair.
I think we've only been overtaken on track once in the last 3.5 hours.
Are we including when I had no suspension?
No.
No, we're not.
Good.
And at this point that may have. Oh no, it's not quite 3.5 hours. Actually, yeah, that's probably more than 3.5 hours ago now.
Okay, no pressure, guys.
Yeah, we cannot get past again.
For every
Gap ahead
overtake
is now
is
17
made on you,
seconds.
we will shoot one of your toes off.
I was gonna say it's one lashing, but okay.
One lashing.
That was 145.20.
It's one additional
Alright, Jordan, that's
hour
good
of
consistency.
the
Keep it up.
one additional hour of Cantina band you have to listen to.
I'm just gonna get overtaken then. Fucking love that song.
Yeah, did you say spend my stint doing donuts in the International Horseshoe?
Spinala.
Please don't. I'm driving a Ferrari.
Oh yeah, never mind. Forza Ferrari! Grande lavoro!
What was that, Mr. Walrus?
Shut up. 14 and a half laps of fuel remaining.
The other thing we can do is, I mean, not that we were going to not do this anyway, but be extra careful about not getting too many incident points and maybe make time up on people doing extra stop goes over us.
Yep, that's L plan.
Yeah, at the moment we only have
Don't jinx it.
17. And I'm the most of them because of the crash, so...
Yeah, I'm not going to blame you for that.
Oh, I will.
It's
It's
alright.
fine.
That's right, I will.
What happened, if I may?
Car went off in
That
front
was,
of us like 10
145.02.
seconds in front and then rejoined perpendicular with the track in front of me and the car ahead of us that were fighting. And it was right about here on the track, so in the little right-left kink after turn 1. Nowhere to go.
No, absolutely nothing. Yeah.
No, he
There's a Twitch clip.
yeah, he killed the suspension of the car, so I crawled it back round, and we had 8 minutes of optionals, not required, even though the car was completely bent.
Okay, Jordan, you're gaining on the guy in
Yeah, I
front.
took them all, and the
Gap
car is
14
absolutely perfect now.
seconds.
Like, you'd never know we had a crash.
Good. As you were.
I'll find the clip for you if you like.
Like, I saw the nose damage, I saw the picture, I just...
Pace is perfect. The car feels brand new.
Okay.
There's no adverse effects.
I didn't realize we were 2014 Yoast, but okay.
Fiore behind is pitting.
Oh no, an X. Sorry.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody poops.
Alright, check the general voice text in a second.
Car for position. What kind of laps is he doing?
So that would be the 1-2-3 car. He's now 11 seconds ahead, and he is running lap times in the region of scrolly.
Oh.
47.7 was his last. Usually in the 46 mids. So, thanks, Cat.
He must be going to pit real
He
soon.
has to be soon.
It's disappointing. Not the pitting, the rejoin, that is
Yep.
egregious.
Yes, I'm gonna, when I come off for the night, I'm gonna protest it anyway.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 11
Oh, by the way, that
seconds.
team quit right after that.
Yeah. As you said, JD, probably to join the other stint and ruin that for somebody else.
Yep.
Yeah, I think in hindsight I could have backed down a little bit more, but the track was like blocked.
That's a really tough call. It's always easy to look back and thought you could have done something different, but
You did fine, Jordan. I
Yeah.
wouldn't worry too much about it.
That's... My first thought was I probably would have panicked more, but my second thought was... And I also probably would have gotten rear-ended, so... Yeah.
I
well,
think
that's it. Like you decide to stop, but then someone
without the spotting, I would have probably gone full speed into it because I barely noticed the car off until JD said there's a car off on the right, and that's the only reason I started braking, and then it just turned out it wasn't enough anyway.
I thought he was just going to stay on the right. Then no, he crossed the track and you just hear me
Annoyingly,
gasp.
we so nearly missed it, but like the contact that he made with the car in front of us then pitched him into the path of where I was. So if his car had gone ever so slightly a different direction as a result, that contact would have been through there, no problem.
But afterwards and getting all the repairs done, you did a really solid recovery stint.
I'm just glad the car felt fine. Like, it genuinely feels like we've never had an incident, which is great. Like, I would have really struggled to get the motivation had the car been like slightly damaged or something.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Still, we've
Okay,
still
Jordan,
made it
gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 9.2
like
seconds.
140 laps longer than I did last year. So
Were you out
Positive.
immediately last year?
last
Pretty
year,
much.
there was a driver who did a stint before me, and I think that was about 40 laps or something like that. And then I did 13 before I got wrecked.
That just sucks.
And I got wrecked because the driver who was in the car before me went for an overtake on the guy that was fine. Like, there was nothing wrong with it. The other guy didn't see us, and it was close for that reason. So next time I came about, he wrecked us.
Oh, it was purposeful.
Yeah, it was intentional.
ahead's
It was
pitting
he
now.
got
Oh
a
my.
he got a week ban for it. Car for position is in the pits now. He was less than 10 seconds ahead of us when he came in the lane
P22.
anyway.
You've just
So.
done a 145.00.
My opinion on incidents like that is if you do something that egregious, you shouldn't be allowed to participate in the same event next year.
Yeah, honestly, I would agree with you. Yeah, and you should have like your safety rating should be immediately demoted by 1.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, maybe 2
Yeah.
for intentional wrecking.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, at least that would stop it happening. Like.
Yeah,
Where it's
that's
completely blatant. Like, there was one time when I was first doing iRacing where I was doing an Indy IndyCar race at the Indy Oval, and I was trying to get my car back to the pits after damage, and I accidentally caused the cars coming back around again on the next lap to check up and wreck. And for all the world, you could have thought that was intentional, but it wasn't. So, you know, incidents like that are a bit more of a grey area, but when you get fucking loaded up from behind and they're still flat out, yeah, that's like, you know, that should be more than just a week ban.
Yeah, agreed. Because that just has absolutely no place.
Yeah.
I mean, we all get mad, but yeah.
Mad, I bumped someone in the middle of the straightaway and then lay back in the brake zone. Frankly. That's about my...
I can feel your anger.
It gives you purpose, makes you stronger.
Break me down with your hatred, and your journey to the dark side will be complete.
I am all
Wait, how come we're a rebel team? Explain that to me.
I don't know. Well, we are no Jedi, so.
Facts. So we can do bad and good when we want. Got it.
If anything, we're great Jedi.
Yeah.
Grey Jedi is not a thing.
10 laps of fuel remaining.
I vote for a Jar Jar Binks livery
No.
car next year.
Oh, God. You're off the team.
Me said not gonna happen.
The closest we will get is having the Episode 1 Phantom Menace livery that Jeff Gordon had on his car.
To be honest, the episode 1 livery, which one was that?
I've got a diecast of it behind me.
Okay.
Jar Jar's on the bonnet, but so is the other characters, so it's fine.
I vaguely remember it. I mostly remember his episode 2 scheme.
Yeah.
Turla Durga.
Turla
Had
Durga.
stuff thrown at it.
What I really wanted, I wish there was a diecast available because in 2008, Marco Andretti ran a Star Wars Clone Wars movie livery at Sonoma, and it had Ahsoka on it, and that was cool. But that car basically doesn't exist now in any kind of diecast or whatever because that film was really bad.
Facts.
I want to rewatch those. It's been so long.
Don't do the movie.
Yeah,
Just-
the Clone Wars
just
movie,
don't
no,
do the
but the
movie.
series, really good.
You can skip like half the first season. Like, just look for episodes that like, oh, does it start out good in the first 2 minutes?
Jordan,
Then it's
the
probably
next
good.
car is
If
Sarah.
Jar Jar's in it, skip.
And then if you're like, this episode feels like filler, it is.
Yeah, I did this all right before they brought out season 7.
Season 7's so good.
If it looks like filler, sounds like filler, smells
It's
like
filler.
it's filler. And are there entire arcs that are filler? Yes.
Yes.
Especially when Darth Maul shows up.
Darth Maul was great.
It's like Darth Maul's amazing. It's like, oh, a 4-part droid arc. Boo.
Oh, the droid episodes. I hated those.
Mm-hmm. Well, they had to be like, it's still a kid show, maybe.
Do you guys remember the one where Ahsoka was looking after all of the younglings as they were making their lightsabers?
Yes, and David Tennant's
David
the
Tennant
robot.
was the droid. Yep.
Yes. And then he
So
got
forgot
an
about
award.
that.
Didn't he get an Emmy for that?
I think yeah, he did.
Performance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to say, I
Mary
really-
J. Wano's back.
Yes.
King or Queen. 8.4 laps of fuel remaining.
10-4. Can you do the pit stop? Just prepare it for
Yep.
Ben.
No worries. I think it's all ready anyway. Full fuel,
The only thing
windshield
I'd
tear off,
recommend looking at
tires.
would be brake bias.
Yeah, Ben can adjust that himself though, so
Yeah.
we'll just leave it where it is for now because I don't think many people have touched it anyway.
Not really.
Cool. Yep. Car is all ready for the switchover.
10-4.
Yeah, I was running 52.8 because I found that when I dropped down the
Last lap was at
ABS, I couldn't
145.28.
run as low a brake bias as I was before.
Then you have about 7 laps before you are required.
Okay. I'll
So,
finish this lap, then I'll jump back over.
Cool. Whilst it's quiet on track, I'm going to go for a pee.
10-4.
Still disappointed there's no catheter.
I'll have one in the morning.
Facts. The lack of dedication. The new guy gets it. What's wrong with the rest
Get
of
an
it?
empty Starbucks cup next to me. I'll be fine tonight.
Oh, God.
What's that sock company that we were talking about
Gas.
earlier?
No, don't.
Do they make sim racing diapers?
No. I don't think that's the kind of health stuff they're after. Enhance your gaming with the gaming diaper. It's got RGB.
It's got RGB.
Does the RGB sync with your device?
Yes,
Beautiful.
we should propose that to Razer. Hey Razer, why don't you make RGB gaming diapers? Reusable, of course.
I'd say yes, but I'm slightly afraid.
Slightly
Sorry.
afraid of what?
I'd slightly afraid people would actually buy it.
It's their money to waste. I'll take it.
Your last lap time was 1:45.03.
Yeah, I'm running about a second off of my best, which isn't too bad.
But are you finding the car is not doing as well now compared to your first stint?
It's just not as sharp.
Hmm.
It does the same thing. It's just not as sharp. In transition.
Fair enough.
I'd say.
Yeah.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Like
I hope
right
it
now,
was-
I'm matching my time in the infield. It's all in
20
the
second
high
race.
speed stuff. I'm actually
That was
struggling.
exactly
Yeah,
what I
that's
had.
what I was finding.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's strange. You would expect to lose more time in the infield, wouldn't you? But
Yeah, you really would. Well, what I was finding was the car, as the more fuel was in the car, the nose felt better for some reason, which is odd because I think the Ferrari's tank is
It's
sort
in
of
the back.
mid to rear, yeah.
Yeah.
But I found the nose more responsive with heavier fuel. But then I was able to carry more speed through the fast stuff as the fuel, like the bus stop felt better with less fuel.
just more agile.
Yeah.
Like the bus stop's really the only corner on the track that requires quick change of direction. So
All the
everywhere
suck,
else
all the
is
suck, all the suck.
everywhere else is kind of lowest traction. So the fuel would actually help a little bit getting the power down.
Yeah.
At least comfort.
Is he gonna give it to me?
He's still there.
He's gonna give it to me.
He's still there. Still there. He's clear now. Clear now. You have 6.1 laps of fuel remaining.
Good.
Was that a 44.4? Good job.
Yep.
It was the suck.
Still good
It
there.
was, but it's still a good lap. What's the fastest lap of the race right now? Is that
For
an
us
easy
or
thing to
for-
find? Overall.
Well, for us, it's a 44.1. I can find out what the leader's best is.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's not a big
Leader's
deal.
best lap was a 44.2. So we are a
Oh.
tenth better than them on fastest lap overall.
Does that mean we win the race?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, easily.
Perfect.
It's like the 2015 Formula E Championship. That was decided by a fastest lap. So
I have not at all paid attention to Formula E. Not out of malice, but
yeah. Yeah. For the first few years, you probably weren't missing much, but now it's good.
is it okay?
Yeah.
I might give it a shot.
Ever since they got rid of the stupid 2 cars per race, now it's good.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, that did look a little bit gimmicky to me when I
It's
was.
like,
It
oh, we're
still
trying
is.
to be still inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You've
Blue
got the
flag.
run. Still there. Still there. just about clear. He's going to come back to you slightly before the corner. Clear now. Clear, clear, clear. Yeah, oh, we're a really sustainable racing championship, but we're going to use 2 cars at every race per driver. Oh, well, that doesn't make much sense, but okay.
Okay, 1 set of tires per weekend, and they're road tires.
The tyres thing I
Yay.
don't mind. Because, you know, they're not that good grip, so they're just slidey.
I always found that so weird watching them slide so much with what was theoretically high downforce cars.
Yeah.
Oh, those cars have no downforce. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're quite
They're not.
downforcey. I'd say they've got more downforce than like a Formula 3.
The next gen ones do, but I'm talking about the original.
Oh, the older ones, no, yeah, they were about like Formula 4 kind of pace.
Really?
Yeah, they're really quite slow. Even now, like I think a Formula 3 car is about even, depending on the racetrack.
That's surprising. I hadn't really paid much attention to what their actual pace
So
was
I
like.
will say that they put on the best Monaco show I've ever
Oh
seen.
yeah, if you haven't watched any Formula E race yet, Josiah, watch the most recent Formula E race at Monaco. They're all on
Okay.
YouTube, all in full. That was spectacular, that race.
Okay, well I will take a look at that. Most of my motorsports viewing time has been now eaten up by various GT racing series.
4.3 laps of fuel.
How far to the next car for position?
Next car for position is
A lap or
Top
two.
lap time was 1:44.92.
a while away. That would be Rims C. They are on lap 189, and they are coming into the turn onto the banking now.
10-4.
So yeah, a lap and
a half.
a lap and a quarter ish.
That's good though. It means we've made up time because they were 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, definitely. Now we've been reeling in quite a lot. Like you've been saying, we've been running with easy pace of the leaders right now. So
Yeah.
whilst we probably won't catch them, we'll make significant inroads if we keep up this kind of momentum. And just staying out of trouble.
Yeah, that's it. The consistency in staying out of trouble. Even if we're, a second or 2 slower average lap time.
Just not dying.
Like
Yeah, just
when
not dying.
like after I died, in the stint after that. No, it was within 10 laps of dying and coming back out onto the track. We'd gone from 40th to 30th, and that was just from not having an incident. We didn't pass anybody. So,
Yeah.
just being a clean.
Yeah, to have made up 18 spots in what is now 4 hours. Well, 4 and a bit, because you did a good second stint.
I did 67 laps. So just like 7 laps over what we targeted. 3.4 laps of fuel remaining.
10-4. 3 gallons exactly at the pit entry.
Yep.
I think thanks to you guys, I can now confidently say I can drive and listen to people talk, because a year ago that was certainly not the case. Good last lap, JD.
Yeah, car's
44
coming back.
It's good though. It's good to know that we can be in the 44s at the end of a double stint.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? You almost wish you had a little bit more fuel just so you could make the most of the fact that the tyres are coming back.
Yeah.
It's mainly for fuel burn off anyway, but...
Jordan, are you in a desk chair or a rig?
I'm in a rig.
What rig is it?
GT Amiga rig from about... I think it was new in 2013.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Do you remember what the name was?
No idea.
There's an incident in turn 12.
I think it was like something generic, like the Pro.
Yeah, I
Something
have
like
the Pro, so we may actually be in the same rig.
Huh.
No, I didn't realize it, but I purchased it, and then 2-3 months later, it was no longer available.
Yeah. Yeah, we got this one as a Toro competition prize, so we didn't really know anything
Cool.
about what kind of model it was.
Nice. I mean, I
That's
really
when-
enjoyed it. I don't know what you're.
Back when Forza could attention that kind
You've
of
just
could
done a
attract that kind of attention.
144.59.
No, yeah, I've been in a rig now for about, it was a year, because it was just before Daytona last year that my dad gave me this rig.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And it's just so much better having a rig. Just being
Yeah.
able to jump in and everything is where you left it in terms of like pedal positioning, wheel positioning. It's just so much better.
Yeah.
Do I box this lap?
Well, you're at 1.9. You've just ticked over to 1.9 now, so you could theoretically do another lap if you would like.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. That's
I'll-
fine.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
let
stretch.
Yeah, I'll let you know just for sure as we're coming in through 3 and 4. But we're all set up to pit whenever you want to jump. You ready, Ben?
Yep.
So remember, you're going to pull him out, okay? So as soon as you get the option, just pull him out.
Now you guys need to start telling me to relax.
Relax.
Well, the good thing is we're not fighting anyone for position. It's just about clicking off laps at this point, so
Okay.
don't feel
Yeah.
you have to push too
I'm
I'm
hard.
not gonna
Just-
guarantee my ultimate pace.
Pace,
that's good.
Like I said, just
Don't
pace does not
worry about
matter at
pace.
all. Just
Yeah.
literally just keep it clean, and that's
I'm-
all we need.
Going to turn off my the time tracker thing.
Yeah,
I can't
do
think of
it.
the type.
I have
for
that
it.
off
I'm just
anyway.
gonna turn that off.
Do it.
Not gonna look at it.
Yep, just focus
Just
on your
gonna
laps.
race.
Yep, you got
Yeah.
1.3 fuel now, so just do the next lap.
10-4.
It's 1.2 at the pit entry, so you should be more than fine. Just
Yeah,
do it.
my
Not
my
bad, was
pro.
it?
Sorry, go ahead.
144.70.
No, it's all good.
Good consistency.
Yeah, my
Keep them
preferred.
coming.
I wish there were dash pages on the car that wouldn't show whether you are up or not, because I get really distracted if I'm on a good lap about bettering it, and it's terrible
See,
for my consistency.
I always love having the relative up personally, just because it gives me an idea of what pace I'm doing. But equally, when I'm like trying to just, if it's like toward the end of a race and I'm just trying to make it home, I just turn it off.
Yeah.
I just
I don't-
like to know where I'm at. Like, even if I'm not having it green, I'd like to know I'm at least consistent.
I like seeing lap times, but I tend to get distracted mid-lap by, for some reason, wanting to go faster, even when I don't need to.
That's
So
just race car driver thing.
that that
Mm.
is race car driver things.
That's my biggest following.
Well, don't follow into it, Ben, because all you need to do is just do laps, relax, and have fun. Literally zero pressure. We're in 22nd. No one's expecting anything.
And there's no cars even for position like within a minute of us either way. So
Yeah.
alright, so box,
10-4.
box.
A
Remember,
little
back
closer on
up
fuel than
your.
I'd like.
That's fine. Back up your entry just a little bit because it'll be slightly harder to brake because of the tires.
10-4.
Fuel's fine. We've still got 0.3.
Watch your speed.
Ooh, and there's actually a
Activate
car for
limiter.
position in the pit lane right now. I think he's got damage.
Okay,
Box
you ready,
in
Ben?
for 5.
Yep.
4.
So
3,
pull him out as soon as you
2,
get the chance.
1. Box now.
Yank me.
Pull me, yank me.
Oh, you
Alright.
make it sound so dirty.
Okay,
Well.
so just take it easy on the pit exit. Remember, don't cut that white line, and don't take the exit flat either. Just give it some berth, because it's more difficult than
Yeah.
it looks.
What is that penetrating?
That
What's
is
what?
how not to do it. The car ahead of us just entered in at like a 25-degree angle.
I just saw that on the stream.
All right, so Ben, just watched your pit exit.
Okay,
Oh.
tires going on.
Yeah, it should be about the 1 minute to 1 minute 5 range when it lets you go.
Okay. Putting my pit limiter on now.
Just make sure it's definitely on. Like, don't gas it all the way just to find that it's not
Yeah,
on.
no,
for
it's
some reason.
it's totally on.
Man, my legs feel great after that stint. I'd like to thank the gaming athlete for recommending compression socks for your long gaming sessions.
Mine do genuinely feel great with the socks right now.
Okay.
There you go. So we have just taken 21st because that car is still in the pits.
Nice. My issue is actually.
Okay, I achieved my goal. I'm for position.
Made
I
it
can
back.
just drive now.
All right, there's going to be.
There's traffic behind.
All right, you are all clear on exit.
Okay.
All right, just get into a rhythm. Just find your pace. No need to go too quickly, if you know what I mean.
Go tires, go brakes. Go tires, go brakes.
All of that. JD, your tyres were at 62% on the left.
Oh man, I could have pushed them harder.
That's awesome. Good job, man.
I'm going to, while we're talking about tyres, I'm quickly going to just uncheck yours, ready for the next stop. There you go. And the car that we just overtook for position is still in the pit lane, so we are now a lap ahead.
Was that the car that was directly ahead of us already, or is that
That
a
was
different
Octopus Racing, so I don't think they
cool.
were the one originally directly ahead of us, but
car? No, because I think the team directly ahead of us was FCR
Okay, Jordan,
or F
don't think about the
something
lap times. Just hit each and every apex.
or
21st.
RSC. Anyway.
there's Rims RMSC. They are 20th
Yeah,
place, yeah, and they're 2 laps ahead.
Yeah, that's them. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got no one bothering us for a lap behind at least, and 2 laps ahead. So it's just clicking laps for these 2 stints.
Yeah, if my lower back is numb at the end of stints, do I need to be closer to the pedals?
It depends. It depends. Have you got like a lumbar support cushion like on your?
I don't.
Because that
And
I
it
found
seems-
that has helped the most with the back
Okay.
pain. So
I didn't used to get it, and I did recently install a butt kicker, so I'm wondering if I've messed my seating position
that
up.
could be,
and
yeah.
I'll just
Hey
don't
guys,
remember.
I'm gonna go get food, so I'll be back in
Yep.
a bit.
All right.
Good job, mate.
JD.
Yeah, great stints, man.
Thanks, guys.
Enjoy the fuel. What did you decide on?
Great question. Don't know yet.
Well, that didn't last as long as I hoped.
It's fine. Just back down your entry until you find your right line
Okay.
through there. You clipped a little bit of the right side curb. Which is what threw you
yeah,
off,
I got
so
on the gas too early.
just take it
I
easy.
knew exactly what I did when I did it.
It's alright, we've
The
been
lap
running
time
for
was at
6 hours, and
146.81.
technically at 4.8, we'd be at 20. So we're still ahead of the game in terms of our incident points.
And 10 of those were an actual crash rather than corner cutting.
Yeah,
so-
exactly.
So we're well ahead of we're well behind schedule in terms of how many X's we should be having.
So far.
So far, yeah, we've always got
Yes.
to add so far.
Yeah, sorry. Apologies.
So is it JD in the car after Ben, or is it you, Josiah?
It's me.
Ah, cool.
I believe. Let me check that.
I know we made the driver schedule, but I do not remember it at all. All I know is that I'm in about 10 hours.
I've been checking it almost every day just so that I don't forget that I'm going to be in the car. that nothing is randomly changed and that I get.
Oh
a
yeah,
ping.
we were gonna change.
Where the hell are you?
We were gonna
There's
do
an
the thing
incident in bus stop. It looks
with
like
the
it's
driver
Rodriguez.
time change. So JD got out of the car. What, about 3 minutes ago? Would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 1/4 the hour now.
Okay. Did you just change that? Because it was
No.
already at 1/4.
Oh, I think JD might have done that on his way out. So that's good.
Okay.
Cool. That's fine then. Just be wary, there is some rubber build up on the outside of the corners.
Yeah,
now, so.
that was
You'll have to,
me
like, keep your wits about you, mate.
trying to trail brake and not quite getting it right. Well, when I say I tried to trail brake, I mean trying to be more cautious, more gentle.
Incident in bus stop.
Keep going left, keep going left. Good job. Alright, 2 of the cars in this pack behind are fighting for position.
I see this.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Alright, guys. I'm going to stay on voice chat. I just won't be talking much.
Yep, no problem. Okay, he's going to be looking out. And coming back, because I don't know why he went that high, but he did. Okay, he is outside. Still there. Still there. Still there.
P21.
Still
You've just
there.
done a 146.20.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Blue
Clear.
flag.
Another one coming. It's looking right. Still there. Still there. Still there. All clear now. Good job.
couldn't have done that better if I tried.
Yeah, that was all perfect. You just ran your line and let them open the door for themselves, and then that was perfect. All about predictability. Alright, next car behind you is 8.5 seconds back, so you've got plenty of time now.
Okay.
Just get back into the rhythm and you're all good.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Go down, dang it, come on.
Are you lifting? Just really focus on straightening out the exit to the bus stop so you don't have to use that sausage curb.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, occasionally it might tell you there's a yellow flag in that corner and it's lying, so
Yeah.
I'll scream at you if something's actually happening.
I figured. They also usually throw yellows there if you're getting off track too. As in the person ahead of you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yellow flag. You've just done a 146.63.
This Lambo looks aggressive.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
It's gonna take me some laps to be able to get used to them not warning me about caution in turn 5.
Yeah.
Let the Lambo go.
I'm going to.
Alright, inside. Still there, blend off, blend off. Blend off. Clear.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, even like 10-15 laps into my stint, every time the yellow light started flashing, I was like, ah! And then I was like, oh, I'm in this corner, of course it's going yellow.
Yep.
The one time we come around that corner and it's completely blocked, we're just going to be flat. Like
Yeah.
all of that and then he pits.
Yeah, I know.
Oh really? Oh.
What a dick. Oh well.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Good save. Just wait a little longer to commit to the throttle on that corner exit. You've been a little bit loose there a couple of times, so just even if it feels like, you know, I need to be on the throttle now, just wait until you know you're not going to have to take it off again.
That corner is just messing with me so much. Doesn't matter what game it is. Or sim or what have you.
That's alright, Ben. Just calm down and run your race. Relax. All you need to do is turn laps.
Alright, Jordan, the next car is Blanchard. Yellow flag.
I thought someone was
Incident
flashing
in
at turn
turn
1,
7.
but it was just they desynced very briefly, like rapidly enough where they flashed the lights. Oh,
I found it really funny that marijuana is in here.
Yeah, they're disconnected again. Sad times.
But still, it's really funny.
If they're in here at 4:20, I'm gonna message them.
We're almost halfway to 420.
Yeah.
Is that tea you're drinking, Jordan?
No, juice.
Nice.
That lap was a 146.75.
I'm still like 5 years old in my mind, so I just drink juice.
Hey, I drank orange juice this morning.
OJ, I feel like OJ is acceptable.
It's the adult acceptable juice, whereas mine's
Yeah,
like
it is.
blackcurrant and summer
I'm also
fruits.
trying to get rid of this stupid cold.
Yeah. You had that for
I
about
need
12
vitamin
years now.
C.
Jordan's also the one who has a nice long drink of hot cocoa before bed.
I do that, yeah. Nothing beats cocoa before bed.
A little something hard to calm his nerves before bed. Some warm milk and chocolate.
Sometimes I'll have a Capri Sun, you know.
Maybe a Huggy.
Yeah, a little hug. When I need to feel something, I turn to Little Hug's fruit barrels.
Little Hogs Fruit Barrels. Do you have a little sting in your throat? Add some sting to your mouth. It's Little Hogs Fruit Barrels, the spicy fruit drink.
Now introducing banana pepper flavor.
Little Hug's fruit drink. We legally have to call it that because there isn't actually any fruit in here.
It's like Subway with their not bread.
Yep. Or Taco Bell with their not meat.
Yeah. Horse.
And we're
Meat,
not
just
even
like-
talking
Alright,
about
Jordan, your lap times are pretty consistent.
vegan meat.
No, it's meat, just not the meat that you're thinking of.
Human.
Taco Bell announced today that a special partnership with the Demon Barber of Wheat Street. They're the worst tacos in London.
In fairness, any taco made in Britain is probably the worst taco you've ever eaten. Let's be honest. If we could boil a taco, we would.
You've never had Taco Bell, have you?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is
you're not
this
missing
is
out.
me.
You're not
talking.
missing anything. In fact, you're better for it.
I love how everyone I've ever heard who has said about Taco Bell has always just said, "Yeah, don't worry about it." Like,
They are. I think they're actually now, for lack of a better term, pulling out of Canada.
Oh no! How terrible!
oh no,
I'll miss it so much.
our Taco Bell, it's broken.
Don't start. It's too early for us.
What do you mean it's too early?
Mm.
We got 17 hours yet.
17 hours of fun.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna shake it off. Bah.
Where did the sheep come from?
You know, combined greatest hits.
I knew you were trouble.
Need I
when
remind you,
walked
Ben
in.
is in the car and he gets to giggles way too easily.
That's true.
Sorry, Ben.
That.
It also hurts to laugh still, so.
Oh well, that I don't care about, but crashing the car.
Oh,
no.
Can someone explain why it hurts to laugh?
Because he's sick.
He's been
Oh.
ill for about 12 years now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very impressive, but...
About 3 weeks ago, he just sounded really cool, but now he's just normal but hurts, so it's less fun.
see. Doing really good, Ben. Your laps are very consistent.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. Good job, man.
Oh, I ordered 5 guys.
Yes.
Oh, good move. That won't put you to sleep at all.
There's an incident in bus stop.
I
Looks
mean,
like
Car off on the
they
left,
are
car on the left.
Don't,
Have to keep it right.
Don't.
It's all good. Don't worry about him. Just watch where you're going.
Flag.
He's fine.
You're right, cowboy. Mm.
What position was that guy in that just spun?
Yes.
I didn't look. Sorry.
In a position, but not one that we needed.
That lap time was
They were
146.95.
Okay. They're gonna have significant damage.
Emotional damage?
Yes.
Oh.
Significant emotional damage.
Where is it?
Blue flag.
My bad. They were 16th.
Yeah, okay.
Emotional damage.
There we go. We're doing well. I think we've only had that like 3 times now.
Yeah.
That doesn't even count because it's not us. I just made a joke.
So that car behind you is the overall leader, so just let him go when he gets to you.
Yep.
I may have.
If I ever go to Daytona, I'm going to go to that corner and do an obscene gesture at it.
Or you could not hit the loud pedal as much.
Yeah.
So he's probably going to have a run on you, so just let him have it into turn 1.
Yeah, you go high, let him take it.
I'm just gonna do this now.
Yep. Early as possible, just make yourself predictable, so. Here you go. He's going low. He's there now. Still there. Clear.
That was 146.53.
Job, dude.
Perfecto. just under halfway through this fuel run. You're at 14.7 laps of fuel remaining. 6.
That lap was a 147.08.
What place are we running in?
21st.
21st.
Okay.
20th is a lap and 11 seconds ahead of us.
Is that car that crashed still in the pits?
Which one? There's been a couple.
The one that was crashed at the bus stop not too long ago. 16.
He didn't pit.
Really?
I don't believe he pitted.
Wow, he was in the wall hard, I thought.
It's a lot of damage.
Nope, he stayed out.
Wow, unbelievable. What lap times is he
In
running?
fact, he is the car behind us right now. Like directly, like on track, not for position. He last lap was a 46.7.
How did? Wow.
I don't think he actually hit the wall that hard.
Oh, okay. I only saw it in the distance, so I guess it wasn't that hard. Wow, we got a relatively small tap and had 8 minutes of damage, and they...
Oh, he only hit the wall at like 20 mile an hour, so it wasn't too bad. And it was a tire wall, so that tends to give off less damage.
Yeah, and our thing, they hit us right on the steering column.
Yeah.
Prick. Yeah.
Well, at least we gained a lap on them.
I just like that the crashes we've had up to this point have always been suspension related. Why can't we just have a normal little crash instead?
Yeah, some aero damage.
Yeah, like we haven't had the bendy carbon at all, touch wood, and like but when we do crash, we just write off a corner of the car.
Yeah, pretty much.
At FSR, we don't mess about. If we're gonna crash, we're gonna fucking crash.
We don't have to do things, we full do things. That's fulcrum sim racing.
And of course, you know, if you're going to have a lot of crashes, then it's important to try and make yourself as comfortable as possible otherwise. So that's why I'm wearing my compression socks by the gaming athlete.
Jordan, I want my cut.
Exclamation mark gas in chat. Go to the gaming athlete's website and buy yourself a pair.
I really am going to have to do that after this race.
That was a good last lap, by the way, Ben.
Yeah, 45.7, good job. Just keep it smooth, keep it clean.
I mean, I've only been raving about compression socks since I got mine like 2 weeks ago. So.
Like, this is the first time I'm actually wearing these ones, and legit, I feel great.
Yeah.
So, do you guys suffer from sore feet at the end of stints normally?
No, I don't actually. I've never really suffered with any kind of problem, but I just feel better. Like,
yeah. Okay.
There's an incident in.
It's an all-around light improvement product.
Yeah, like my legs got like tired. You're like, oh yeah, I've been doing stuff. But, like, I feel just better.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like before, you asked me to do 4 hours, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'll be tired at the end. Now I'm like, okay, I could probably do 6.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? You're volunteering.
I am. I would honestly happily do 8 hours of a 24.
And you do all of this in VR, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Do you not get tired because of the eye strain, or?
Because the gaming athlete sells blue light filtering glasses for
would they fit under my VR headset?
Potentially. I can try and see if they'll fit under mine. Hang on.
I mean, I wouldn't do 8 hours straight, but I've done.
No, that's what you're volunteering for. It's fine.
I feel like I'm driving at an infomercial right now.
I mean, we have to show for our sponsors. I simp for Simcast, where I get all of my sim racing news, occasionally.
Occasionally.
Yeah, the glasses I've got fit under here quite comfortably. Actually, it's more comfortable.
Have I ever told you guys the origin of the occasional?
Well, it's just from your guys' tangents.
It was actually inspired by something. There's an old podcast that I used to listen to. It was the Game Station podcast, and
Oh,
their tagline was, "We do occasionally talk about video game news."
interesting.
Yeah, this is perfectly comfortable, Josiah. I can like, it's actually more comfortable with the glasses on.
Interesting. I may actually get a pair because I think that probably would be a big help. Just the concentration levels.
Well, for long periods of time, when you've got a
20th
screen
place.
that
That
close
was,
to you, it'd probably be a good idea to have blue
146.74.
light. So,
Yeah.
fuck, ow.
Like the longest stint I've done straight was 3 hours, and the last 20 minutes was a little bit tough.
My problem, the reason I don't do VR more often is I just get hot. Like, I have to have
Yeah.
like a fan on really close by for me to not get completely drenched.
Yeah, I do. In a race where I'm tight with someone quite a lot, it does make it difficult.
Mm.
Because then obviously you're concentrating more, and you're then you get quite sweaty.
Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Knees
exactly.
weak, arms are heavy. Yeah, if there was a way to like have I know you can get like a unit that attaches to the top of the headset that's got a fan on it.
Really?
If I got that, I'd probably consider doing more just straight VR racing. But problem was when I first got VR, I played it so much in racing games that it then took me a good month to learn how to race out of VR again.
Yes,
Like,
I was
so
struggle
used to it.
a
It was
lot.
so I've not struggled that hard to get back into a form of racing than I did trying to get back on a monitor.
Yeah, I would certainly. I honestly don't think I could do it. I think I'd get too frustrated. I'd have to be triples or nothing at that point.
Yeah. So that's the thing. If I had like an ultra wide or something, then that wouldn't be too bad. But it's just
Your lap time was
you miss so much the field
145.93.
of view that you get with VR. Like it's just amazing just to be able to look left.
Hey
and
guys,
just know.
we're 20th.
Woo!
Yay!
Let me find out what happens.
Starting to get pit cycles.
I don't see the car that we've recently passed, so they must be.
They're in the pits right
I
now.
passed him in the pits the last time around.
Oh, cool.
I noticed.
What number was that?
Rewind 'em.
I have no idea. I don't
16.
remember now.
Number 16. Okay. Oh yeah, they've been
Rewinding.
in the pits for a couple laps now because I twigged them in the pits a couple laps ago.
Isn't that the car that wrecked that we were talking about?
Don't know.
No,
No,
that
No,
was
that was
Ruben.
P16, not
Yeah.
car
Okay.
16.
The car that wrecked is the one that's 6 seconds behind us, Ruben Navarro.
Can't even find what that
But
guy
yeah,
was.
top
on track.
20. Woo!
So we've achieved your goal, Jordan, of end of the
Race
race.
isn't over yet.
Yep.
This is true, yes.
I can slow down and we can
No.
go over again.
Not bad.
Alright, just going to change your setup. Going to give you completely different suspension.
Just as like, preemptively mess up our suspension for the next time that we.
How would you like your brake bias set to 1?
By the way, just as a second comparison, I heard this when I was getting ready for Tora. Jimmy's in Split 4 with Roman Grosjean, so
Split 4. Fuck.
yeah.
How are they getting on? I'm going to have a look. I haven't actually
mean-
watched any of their stream.
What do you want from us, Ben? They're esports people.
That's what I'm saying. That's how full this time slot was.
4 split 5, that's gonna be like the worst splits to be in because you got the sweats, but you also have like no glory, so.
Mm.
Yeah, but we don't have Max Verstappen.
Is Verstappen in split 4?
He's in top split.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
Is Verstappen doing this race?
Yeah, he's doing this one with
Yeah.
Team Redline again.
Oh,
Of
I don't
course.
care. So.
Yellow
Oh, they're
flag,
currently
watch out.
leading their stint, Grosjean and that lot. They're leading their
Good
split.
job.
Jimmy.
When did the race actually start? Because they were quite
There's
delayed.
a race started like half an hour after ours.
They have
I'm looking at- I'm looking at top
17:48
split
to
right
go.
now. we are like 15 minutes ahead.
Do you know what that probably is? It's because we're a GT only lobby.
Probably.
Yeah.
It probably was quicker to schedule the people that were all just one class rather than mixing in different classes with different I ratings and.
Yeah.
Is that just because there are way more GT entries than there
Yes.
are LMPs? Is that
Yes.
why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it gets to a certain point where it tries to evenly split all the LMPs amongst the higher lobbies, and then you just get to a point where you run out of LMPs, so the rest of them are just GTs.
Fair enough. But does that mean that there would be quite
Your lap time is,
highly ranked
146.34.
GT cars in lobbies with lower
Yes.
SOS?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly.
Which is terrifying,
Yes.
Yeah.
because I'm sure there is a lobby out there where the GTs are faster than the P2s.
Oh my.
Please don't say that sentence ever again.
Well, I was in, when I first got into iRacing, I was in a few just kind of regular IMSA lobbies when I was in the GTE car, and I was quicker than LMP cars.
Yeah. And you got to think this year it's more apparent of how many GT cars there are, because all of the people that were in GTE have likely just come down to GTD.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's whereas before they would have split more of the classes out evenly because you've still got the same number of grid slots, but you're splitting it amongst 3 classes. Now it's just 2. But
Yeah, that's a fair point.
one is massively overinflated. So I reckon once we get like LMDH and then we've got PT and GTs, it will probably spread out again a little bit more.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Although that may just actually split the LMP2s.
Yeah, honestly, you're right. More people are likely to jump from P2 to LMDH than there are from GT to LMDH, so I can't wait for LMDH.
Split like right in half the
Lead cars
GT class,
pitting.
and you get GTE Pro and GTE or GT3 Pro, GT3 Am.
They wouldn't do that split in iRacing.
No.
So you get right in half. You get the lower and lowest. So sorry, you're the most average GT3 team. You get the worst GT3 drivers as your Am class. But hey,
They won't do Pro and Am for us.
We have
think it'd be
just
fun.
overtaken 19th
No.
place.
And yet people want me to do Pro and Am on Tora.
Yeah, bad idea. It's just, no. When you're all driving the
pretty
same
hard.
machinery, there's no point, because there'll always be a crossover. Like, look in raw practice, you had the Am faster than the pros. So,
I'm going to stop talking because I almost missed a wrecking point.
yeah, do that.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, we can quiet down too if you want.
You've just overtaken what will be... So we'll be up to P19 now, because we've just overtaken someone else who's in the pit.
Hooray.
And they are still in the pit as well.
MP18 is ahead of us on track. Like, it's the
Yep.
yellow Ferrari that I
Yeah.
can see.
Lap
Yeah.
ahead, but there,
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, is it 1 lap or is it 2 laps ahead?
I assume it's 1, but let me check. P18 is currently on lap
Same.
217. We are on 216, so just 1 lap.
Okay, cool. Nice. Good job, Ben.
P19.
Yep, keep it up. You're doing really well. And you have 6.8 laps of fuel remaining. Did we work out who was next in the car? It's you, right, Josiah?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I forgot to
Cool.
confirm that was. the
You've still got another fuel stint left after this anyway, but just
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Ben, Josiah, Ben,
When are you back in the car, JD?
after Ben's second
Okay.
stint. So I have time to eat 5 guys.
Eat 5 guys, take a nap.
Mm-hmm.
I want 5 guys. Annoyingly, if I want 5 guys, I have to drive for about half an hour.
You see, this is why you bribe siblings with free food. And then
Did
they
you
go
actually?
for you.
burgers sound fucking amazing right now. So
Yeah, I gave my sibling my card and said, go get what you want and get me what I want. and so they're doing that.
However, they didn't go to Five Guys. They went and got a fancy 5-course meal and brought you back a Five Guys. Smart.
Am I to assume that you're not in an area with Uber or DoorDash?
Oh no, those are here. Just that I like not spending money on delivery services who deliver to the wrong house constantly.
Yep,
That's
that's exactly the problem I have.
Because like, there's an address that's similar, and even though we write on the driver instructions like, "Hey, it's this direction,"
they still
keep
get it wrong.
delivering to the wrong house.
Exactly the same.
I've gotten packages that are like there's only 2 letters in my street address, and I've gotten packages for the other combination of the 2 letters in my street address more than once.
Wow.
Question is, were they good enough packages that you just kept them?
Okay, Jordan.
No,
There's a
they
car
were
exit
not.
in the pit.
Oh,
Heads
they
up.
were probably technology, weren't they? So now you wouldn't have wanted it.
Your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was a 146.42.
Am I gonna beat this guy out of the pits?
Oh, you're
Yes.
you're well clear. Yeah, you're like
Okay.
you're like 2 seconds ahead of them. If you're alongside someone like at the apex for the first corner, you're going to be well clear of them because of where the pit speed line ends.
My conversation was overheard, and it sounds like I'm getting burgers after this game.
Nice.
Wonder how that happens.
You're welcome.
See, if I talk about burgers, my cat just looks at me weird and then doesn't order food.
Yellow flag.
The sadness of being alone.
He's confused why you aren't getting him burgers, actually.
Cat sounds like a neo-nationalist fascist, so...
all cats are neo-Nazis.
Did you say neo-Nazi or neo-nationalist?
I
Neo-Nazi.
said neo-Nazi.
Same difference.
Are you a little Nazi?
Same difference. One's
sh-
just less likely to get you com banned.
Yeah. Oh, she's just watching me instead. No. Just licking her tail. What are you doing? That can't taste nice.
Did you guys running a different setup than the VRS, like an edited version?
No.
Okay.
And the car was damaged.
Car feels fine.
No, the
Car
car,
feels
the
great.
car is perfect. Yeah, I actually think it might be
Car
better.
feels
for the
better than
damage.
any time I've ever driven it.
It's
Well,
probably
it's
as
also
cold as
cooler
it's ever been.
temperature.
It's currently it's still 71.
degrees.
Yeah, so it's
The
not.
track's also rubbered up with everyone just pounding laps.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, it's probably the rubber more than anything else. Yeah, because it's been over 225 laps now. So for the leader.
219.
For the leader.
Or, oh yeah, for the leader, yeah.
So you have 4.4 laps of fuel remaining. Have you driven the car on after full fuel but with used tires?
It's been a couple weeks.
Okay.
Yellow flag.
I
Caution.
can't imagine it's...
There'll be subtle differences, like not compared to how you've driven it, but like compared to how it feels now.
Yeah.
It'll just feel a little more lazy, but it's quite predictable.
Okay.
So just
Yeah,
when
it's just sluggish basically in my experience.
yeah. So when you get back out on the track, just take a few laps just to get back up to the rhythm and don't
Get
just
the feel for it.
yeah.
Got it.
Don't just go back to how you're driving right now because it will feel a little different, but it's not bad.
Yeah. The first few laps feel a little bit slidey, and then it kind of settles down.
Alright, I'm actually gonna peace out for a little bit, guys. So
Sounds
see
good,
you
man.
later.
And
Take care.
Can't believe you left us for 5 guys. Jesus. Are 4 guys
Do
not
the
enough?
same. Fuck you.
Yeah, in fairness, I would.
You've just done a 146.02.
Priorities.
Do you have crew chief on, Ben?
I do.
Does it count you down in the pit box?
It should.
Okay.
I know roughly where our pit box
Yeah,
is
yeah.
because I watched JD do it.
Cool, cool. Just
Qualify.
checking. .8 laps of fuel.
Or 5 minutes, according to my crew chief.
That lap was a 146.10.
Okay, fuel is ready. Tires are unchecked. Windshield tear off.
Yeah, you guys are setting that for me, right?
Yeah, it's all done. It's all done and ready.
Okay, cool.
We won't be picking this lap, we'll be picking next.
Okay.
There's no need to push the pit entry or exit either. Just hit your marks safely.
Next lap, right?
Next lap.
Okay.
This guy's a little slow, just be wary
Blue
on
flag.
entry to corners. We don't necessarily have to pass him as we're pitting this lap. So.
I'm not gonna make a move for it.
No.
There's no sense in it.
Exactly.
However, I am lifting so I don't hit him.
Alright, just go for it. Yep, outside. Still there. Still there. He's giving it you. Clear. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
he
I
might have
wasn't
some
even
kind of
trying to do
yeah,
that.
I know. He like it was a weird thing when he broke for the kink. Like, that's all good. Good job. Sometimes you just got to change plan. Okay, so remember box the slap.
Yep.
And get all the way down below the yellow before you start braking, just in case the guys behind you don't notice.
Yeah.
This is good timing because the car behind you was probably going to catch you in the next lap, so you won't have to lose any time letting them by. So box.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter.
Good stuff.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right.
Good.
And I take a drink.
Should take about 40 seconds. So remember, on pit exit, don't cut the white line, and give the exit lane a little bit more of a margin because it'll be a bit sketchier on the tyres. So. Meanwhile, I'll just go and recover from my stroke.
Okay.
Jesus.
This guy again.
Yeah, you guys are so in sync. Oh, they're doing a driver change, so. Right, it shouldn't be too long now. There you go.
I'll be back in potentially an amount of time.
No worries.
Okay.
Yep, so just be wary through here. You should be all clear.
Take care, rejoin him.
There's going to be a car behind you, but you will be clear.
Blue flag.
This is 3rd and 6th overall, so they are quicker, they will pass. Like I said, just take a couple laps just to find how the car feels. Just be extra cautious through this corner in particular. Alright, he's just about looking underneath you. Just let him have it. Just keep running high. Alright, blend out a bit.
What?
Blend out of the throttle a bit.
Okay.
Just to make it clear to him that you're letting him by. Blend out.
Blue flag.
Alright, and then just stay up high through here. Just let the next car through as well. You shouldn't have to blend out here. He should get enough of a run on with the slipstream and the inside line. Don't run too high because there's marbles up right by the wall.
Yeah, that's why I'm staying where I am.
Yeah, right there's about good. Alright, you're all clear now.
Did he just pit?
Yes he did.
Okay.
I hate people. Alright, good job.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
I feel the sluggishness.
Yeah, it gets a little better after a few laps, and then mid-stint, like the first stint, the middle part feels a little bit, and then it comes back toward the end again. So the car will just have slight differences all around, but it's quite easy to get the hang of and manage. It shouldn't try to kill you. So. Oh yeah, what were your tyres? Your tyres your tyres were 86% on the left front, so really good tyre wear. So don't worry too much about moving out of the way now. Just let them get by you. Damn, he broke way late.
I was gonna say, I didn't break early.
No, you were fine. I think he just he probably expected you to break early, but you didn't. So he broke late, waiting for you to break. It happens all the time. Target fixation.
So where is P18?
I'll tell you in a moment. I just want to wait until this car's gone by.
Yeah, sounds good.
There you go. He's looking inside. He's looking inside. Stay there. Stay there. Still there. Clear. Good job. Good recovery.
And that delays.
Like I said, just be very cautious whenever you go wide on a corner because there's significant marble build up now. So P18 is about 40 seconds behind us, but a lap ahead. So.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna be off comms for the next
Yep.
25 half an hour.
All right, inside. Still there. Blend out now. I'm getting a slipstream. There you go. You're all clear. Come down.
How'd they end up behind us?
Quicker pit stop, I believe. They might have had a tyre change or a driver change.
No, that wasn't the same. I meant that team in general. They must have had some issues.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
When I
No,
left
they
you
were one of
guys,
the ones
they
we
were
passed.
like 5th.
Yeah, they were one of the ones we passed a while ago that had issues. So. I think they were the ones we passed for what was 20th at the time. So.
Hmm.
All right, just keep feeling it out. The next car behind us is still like a good 50 to a minute behind us, so there's zero pressure from behind. So just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. Keep this level of intensity.
It's starting to come back now.
Yeah, it'll feel okay for a couple of laps now the tyres are and the fuel's burnt off a little bit and you're used to it. Then it'll go off a little bit in the middle again as the tyres start to wear a little more. And then in final 10 laps of the stint or so, that pie cone, in the final, sorry, that car ahead just fucking destroyed a cone, like sent it fucking miles.
I noticed it.
Yeah, and then in the final 10 laps, once the fuel's really starting to come down, it'll feel like it's coming back again. So,
Okay.
at no point should you feel anything too dramatic. It will just be like differing levels of laziness. So,
Okay. My crew chief just said someone just pitted.
one sec.
I couldn't tell if it was leader or not.
Not the leader, but a car ahead, like car 18. Yeah, that'll be wise. So the car ahead is pitting, but he's still a lap ahead. So we'll briefly unlap ourselves, but
Still, I like annoying people.
yeah, you'll be well clear
You've
of these
just done
cars
a
on exit, so you're all good.
146.33.
You're...
Sorry, my left foot is starting to go numb because I'm not using it.
I was going to say, you just about skirted the edge of the marbles on the right side of that corner, so try and run maybe a little bit tighter on that corner.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to find somewhere I'm going to put my foot that it doesn't... that work. Yes, that does mean I don't left foot brake.
No, neither do I.
Yeah.
Even in a car like this, where I don't use the clutch.
I've driven so long just using my right foot.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Yeah.
If I was going to left foot brake, I'd just get a set of pedals that was only a brake and accelerator.
Yeah, I've always just used 3 pedals, so.
That was me not paying attention.
Blue flag.
Just keep focused. Car behind is significantly quicker.
Should I just do what I did the last time, just go high?
Not right now, no. Wait for him to gain a little bit in the draft.
Okay.
And then, yeah, let him through into the bus stop if he's close enough. He should be by the time you get there, so.
I think he's gonna wait.
Yeah, he's gonna wait, yeah. That's fine. He was actually... I was expecting him to send it, but he actually did the right thing. So yeah, just do the same again. Wait for him to get close in the draft. There are 3 cars quite in close proximity.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
So if you just hold the outside, let him dive up the inside, and then we'll just go from there. I'll let you know if the others dive. They're a little bit further behind, so they should wait. Alright, so if you go high.
Rolling out.
That was 147.50.
Alright, he's waiting. Alright, now he... Yep, you're all good. Clear. So when he doesn't dive... when the door is open, he doesn't dive. Just keep doing what you're doing for now. Just see how close he is.
Yeah.
Alright. He might go for it here. No, he's waiting. You're all good. Keep going. My god, the Lamborghini behind him fucking sent it though. Okay, so move up. Blend out. He's alongside. Still there. Just keep running outside. Just keep running her outside. The Lamborghini will dive you into the corner. Just stay nice and predictable. Still there, still there. Another one dived, another one dived, another one dived. Still there, another one there, another there. One more there still. Clear. There you go, that was about as good as we could do. Fuck me, they were late on the brake. That's quite impressive.
That was 7th. They're motivated.
Yeah. Well, 6th was the first one that came by, yeah, so he's
Exactly.
very motivated. Did you... make contact with any of them?
I touched the wall.
Oh, that's what you hit. Okay. Yeah, try not to do that.
I just touched
Otherwise, you were fine.
Yeah.
You didn't get an X for it. It was just a warning. So.
No,
yeah.
I didn't. Yeah.
I'd rather you get a 0x for likely grazing the wall trying to let them through than be in the way when they poleaxe you. So, yeah. Good job, man. You got over 6 seconds to the car behind, and then another couple of seconds back to the next one, so it shouldn't be as concentrated as that for a while now. Just keep your eyes forward in case this kicks off a little. You might actually find that once these lot start behaving, you'll probably come back to Ryan in the 20, because he's running about the same pace as you. It's just he'll be being dragged along by the slipstream a little, so no biggie if not, because he's like several laps down.
I've
on
also
us.
noticed that the 18th position has shown a backup in my relative.
Yeah, but he was kind of roughly around that anyway, so it's fine. You just had a lot of cars in between you before, but the gap was roughly the same.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
There's an incident in turn
Good
6.
job.
It looks like it's hot.
Something like that was.
What was
always
that
gonna
about
happen.
kicking off?
Yeah, yeah. It just looked obvious by the body language.
Yeah.
They were racing each other just a little too much. Like
That wasn't even the 6 and 7.
no,
that was just 7.
you saw with how impatient the 7 was
Yeah,
trying to catch
okay,
up
yeah.
to the 6. He was always going to try that, and he got way too impatient on the exit of that corner and just ran over the car ahead of him. It's a long
They're
race.
moving though.
Yeah. So the 7 will probably come back to you, and you might be even more determined now, because he probably won't learn his lessons. So just bear that in mind when he
Noted.
gets to you.
That lap time was 1:47.10.
What? After I told him to tell them what, like, over the phone. So.
Okay, crew chief, I don't care if I'm seconds off the pace, honestly. I'm just trying to survive here.
Yeah, see, the 2 in front of Ryan are starting to pull away, but the gap between the pair of you is staying roughly the same. So once he's got no whiff of a draft, you'll probably start gaining on him a little bit. You have 21 laps of fuel. Hello, Josiah.
Hello.
I just saw you connect back to the session.
Yes.
Willkommen.
Incident in Zone 5.
In the middle of doing iRacing loading things.
Yes. Are you feeling ready for your next stint?
I am.
Good. Are you ready, kids?
What is our realistic goal here?
Well,
Now
my goal after the
We-
crash
Now
was...
that we've met your goal.
Yeah, so first it was top 25, then it was top 20. I guess now it's top 15 and then top 10. So we'll just see.
Yeah.
I'm already happy with the recovery, so it's just anything
Yeah.
else from here is gravy. If we manage to somehow claw a top 10 out of our asses, I guess we could say that's a victory.
I would say if we stay clean, it doesn't really matter what lap times we do. If
Yeah.
we're clean for the rest of the race, we could probably do a top 10.
Yeah, we're not
If-
going to gain as much as we've done so far because at the moment, like, the next car ahead of us is the next lap, and then it's another 2 laps to the next, like, 7 cars. So it'll be a bit of a while after this until we start regularly catching more people.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you're right.
I'm also not going that quickly.
no,
Oh, don't
it's
worry
fine. But
about that.
we've still picked up a decent number of positions. So and more importantly, we haven't lost any so far.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's still more than doable. This kind of stint is perfect for what we need right now. So just keeping clean whilst others have problems, and then just see where we end up at the end.
Yeah. And I would say, I mean, chances are at least 5 cars ahead of us are going to have problems
Yeah.
big enough to be back on our lap.
Yeah.
So
It'll be the early hours of the morning where people will start having more of the issues, with tiredness will
Yeah.
set in, and
Mhm.
I mean there are only
Yeah,
two
an
there are only
advantage of
two
having-
cars on the lead lap right now, and one of them is 1 minute 21 seconds behind the leader.
yeah.
Then there's 2 cars 1 lap down, about 7 cars 2 laps down, 7 cars 3 laps down, and then it's 5 laps down, and then we're the first car 6 laps down.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's like I said,
No,
we've
it's
gained position,
nothing to
so
sorry about.
you've actually been great.
Yeah, exactly.
On track overtakes only.
That's the motto. And remember, we've always passed our
There's an
first goal,
incident
which
in
is not
Zone
last.
6. We think it might be Madsen.
Just keep an eye here.
I probably could have gone faster.
No,
but
it's fine. Better to be safe
I
than
didn't want
sorry.
to.
I thought I thought they were going to make contact. This car is quite slow, so we can go for a move on this one.
Yeah. I'm just waiting till I
Yeah,
get the
good
draft.
plan. All right, you're just about alongside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Probably didn't need to do that much of a movement.
What you know, probably not, but it's fine.
Again, I just want to not bin
Just
it.
want to live. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, high percentage moves only. Just try and focus on having about this kind of a gap heading into the bus stop, so that you can carry more speed through the bus stop and get a good run, and then hopefully clear him before turn 1.
So you gonna let me have the inside? What is he doing?
No, he's taking the racing line.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he was running fine. It's just he was running the racing line. So Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Keep it tight, keep it tight, keep it tight. Good job.
Am I clear?
Yep. Yeah, you've been clear a while. It's just he came back
Okay.
because he missed his breaking point. Alright, these guys are really good on the entry to corners, so expect a dive bomb when they get close enough, or if they're not even close enough. Lamborghini in particular has been really pushing entries. No, Ferrari rather. It looked like a Lamborghini.
It did.
It's weird from this angle, but... Alright, just keep running wide, let them through. I don't want to be in front of these guys. Just keep it high. Alright, blend out. Keep it high, just keep it there. Keep it there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Good job. I don't want to be in front of these guys. They crashed before, they're going to do it again. Don't know why they're pushing each other that hard when one of them is 28th and one of them is 6th. Like, it just makes no sense to me. So I'm calling
That's
it.
how.
Another few laps and one of them will be in the wall.
Yeah. Yeah. It's how you lose your top 10.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Madsen. Yellow flag, caution. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Madsen.
Game almost got me again.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Madsen.
Madsen is not having a good time.
No, he's not.
Annoyingly, he's behind us, so...
Incident in turn 12. It looks like it's Madsen. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Dear
I think Madsen is having an incident at every corner. Like...
Mhm.
Hang on, there are only 11 turns on this track. How is he having an incident at turn 12?
He will find a way.
Blue flag. Your last lap time was 1:46.95.
Okay, car behind is third. Probably do the same deal as before and let him through in the easiest way possible
Yeah.
for us. He is significantly faster than us at this point, so...
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, so go ahead and just stay high here. Not that high. Alright, blend
I
out.
tested.
Blend out. There you
I
go.
approve of this car's number.
Yes.
However, they need to paint.
Yeah, yeah. That's a big train of cars ahead.
It is.
$14 laps of fuel remaining.
I've slowly started to crawl away from 18th.
Good.
So, one of you will be able to catch him.
That's fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great right now. Nice and clean.
You've just done a 1:46.61.
Cool. Tires are all ready. Fuel is already in. Windshields already. Cool. We're ready for the next pit stop when that happens.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
For what?
Yeah. One of these days there'll actually be an incident at the bus stop.
I find it funny that when those cars ahead of me wreck themselves in turn... Oh, the turn onto the banking, I can't remember what number that is.
Nah, neither do I.
Yeah, but it didn't trigger the yellow flag then.
No. That would make too much sense.
Okay, Jordan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm also noticing the cars ahead of me aren't getting away very quickly.
No, you're running good pace, man.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Are you alright to spot for 1 second, Josiah?
Yeah, just hold up.
Yep, no worries. There's no rush. Just whenever you're able.
There's not really anything around me right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good when you are.
Alright, cool.
That's odd.
What's odd?
What's on?
Third place overall is just pitted. He came out of the pits behind me.
Yep.
So that was a really short.
They might have had damage.
I didn't see anything that would have caused damage.
Well, they might be doing the short pit now, if they're planning that far ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really slow.
Blue flag.
I don't know what that guy's doing.
Kind of why I did what I did. I just wanted to get away
Yeah,
from
I
him.
know. At that point, that was a good idea.
Yellow flag.
What? Want to know how many laps ahead of us that guy is?
3.
Okay. Well, 2.
2 now, yeah.
No.
Basically, at this point, it's just running consistent enough to be in a place where we can take advantage when other people make mistakes.
Exactly that.
18th has dropped off my relative. So I'm not sure how far ahead of him on track I am now.
He is... I gotta figure out where you are. He just crossed the start finish.
Okay. We're about the same then.
Oh, he's messed up again.
Understood. I'll give those calls. Okay, no spot calls. Understood. I'll give those calls.
Pulling away from the guy from P12. Good job.
Right side.
Yeah,
Still
outside,
there.
outside,
Right side's
outside.
clear.
You're clear. Good job, dude. You're running good laps.
That was mostly his draft.
That's alright.
Okay, I'm back.
Sounds good.
How many laps do I have left?
You have 9.6.
9.6.
Okay.
9.5.
9.4. Okay, I get it. Well, that's the best stuff I've done in about 20 laps.
Woo! Yeah, at this point you should feel the car start coming back to you a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Nice catch. Yeah, though the car might start feeling better in some places, just don't get too confident with it. Just keep doing what you were doing. It's about 7.5 laps remaining.
Yeah, car feels good.
Yeah, like I said, it will feel good, but don't start pushing too much. It'll be very easy for you know, to have a tiny little slide, and that might just heat the
Hansen
tyre
is
up a
leading
little
the
bit
race.
much. Six laps of fuel. Probably pitting in 5 laps.
Josiah, where'd you go?
That was a 146.59.
Just restarting in VR.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Ah, yes, of course. I'm surprised you don't do what I've done on occasion and get a static camera, put myself in the middle of a grandstand and just watch a race. These stints are getting earlier and earlier. According to this, Josiah shouldn't really be getting in until another half an hour, but he's going to be in about 15 minutes, maybe less. .9 laps of fuel remaining.
That last lap was a 146.45.
If you feel like you want to let this guy by, don't be afraid to.
Yeah. When he gets up to me, I'll let him by.
Yeah. I think it's just at the stage where his tyres are just going to be a little better than yours, so... Couple of laps or so. You ready to go, Desire?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Cool, cool.
That lap was at 146.30. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Navarro.
Pit stop's all set up.
Yep, it's all ready to go.
Thank you.
So not this time by, but next. So
We'll do the endurances with just one class from now on.
it's nicer, isn't it?
It's so much more relaxing.
Yeah. So staying out, staying out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, boxing a slap.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Box, box, box.
I can say this now. I only had 2x that entire the entire
Yeah,
two
you're not in the
stints.
pit lane yet. Nah, great job though, man. Done a really good job. Alright, just back up your pit entry a little bit just because of the tyres.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Good job.
Engage the limiter. Box in,
I
5.
hit the wrong button there. If you
Yeah, I
noticed.
saw I
3,
noticed.
2, 1. Box now.
Ooh,
Stuff.
Josiah, I leave you in your capable hands.
Excellent. Great job, Ben. Good stuff. Another one of those in a bit, and then we'll all be gravy. Great stuff. Right, Josiah. Remember, about the 1 minute to 1 minute 5 mark should let you go.
So, about what time will I be getting back in the car?
So it should be roughly 2 hours from now.
Okay.
So it should be about 10:35 my time. We'll have to update the spreadsheet because at the moment we're about half an hour early than the spreadsheet currently says. So we were perfectly in sync with that fucking 84 car again that pit.
Except he hasn't taken.
No.
Didn't
Yeah.
take tires.
So you got out of the car at 20:35. Alright, you should have a car clear.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
There's going to be a car behind you, but you will be clear. Yep, all clear.
Oh, nighttime track. All the grip.
And the car that will be for 19th place, we've just dropped to 20th. Car for 19th place is 4.5 seconds ahead.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 4.8 seconds. Car left.
Inside.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Blue
there.
flag.
Oh,
Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear.
There'll be
Clear.
chances
Clear.
here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Thank you.
P20.
Oh my goodness. What a difference to having old tires on a hot track.
Yeah. Ben, are you still there?
Yep.
Would you mind putting a message in the Daytona 24 chat just saying the times have been updated again?
okay.
We're roughly whereas before we were on the hour, we're now like 25 to the hour. I'm not sure exactly. Like, it must be that the stints are just under 2 hours, so each time we're
The gap
taking
in
a big
front is
chunk
now
off. But
4.7 seconds.
Yeah.
might have to look at seeing what we do driver lineup wise later on, but for now we'll just keep running 2-hour blocks and we'll deal with it at the end of the race.
Your lap time was 1:44.94.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Going well then?
We're recovering well. We're just about at P19. We were 19th for the length of Ben's stint. We've just dropped down to 20th, but we're catching him again, so...
That's promising.
Alright, I'm just going to tab out briefly just to sort the timing sheet.
Okay.
My stream has just told me that I disconnected from it 4 hours ago, but I know that because I fixed it 4 hours ago, but thank you anyway.
I think it waited because it thought you were still streaming. Just for you to get to the end and be like, nope.
None of that happened.
Have you had that happen with any of like the
The gap's
simcast
now
recordings?
4.0 seconds.
Yeah, we had to completely
Yeah.
redo one. Oh no, we didn't even redo it.
Turn
It was
6.
so late in the evening that the Americans had to do it.
Yeah.
So that was fun. So
There have been cases where we'll record our show, and this doesn't happen anymore because I've dropped the recording software, but it just didn't record. Didn't record my voice at all. And because
So it was Jordan having a conversation with himself.
no, it was Lewis having an occasion. It was Lewis saying something every 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm sorry, guys. I should be in the 43s, but
No,
I'm
it's
not.
fine. It's fine. Just keep running your thing. There's no pressure to hit any kind of time, so just as long as you're keeping it clean and you're not in the 150s, then I don't care.
That lap time was 1:44.72.
Excuse me.
20.
How'd I get a 1x for that?
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Still there.
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Hold
there.
your line. Hold your
Still
line.
there.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there. Clear
Still
left.
there,
The track
just
temperature's
about
decreasing.
cleared.
It's now 21 Celsius.
Nice
Your lap
save.
time was
He's just about. Yeah, all
145.27.
good. That was.
Thank you.
You kept on like overlapping, not overlapping, overlapping, not overlapping. Alright, I'm back.
Car left.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still
Still there. Clear left.
Still there. Clear. Fuck me, he cleared himself.
That was 145.73.
What was that?
Ugh.
He was like, I see a gnat's cock worth of daylight, therefore I am moving up.
The gap ahead is now 2.7.
You have almost caught 19th.
Thank you.
Eighteenth is currently pitting.
Okay.
Stafford behind is pitting.
Hey guys, do you want to know what the track temp is right now?
69.
Nice.
You've just done a 145.15.
And they all said in unison, 69.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Alright. Okay, information for you. There is a car who was now in 18th, was in like 12th, I think, that is currently sitting in pit lane at a very awkward angle. So, repositions.
Perfect.
You can tell the car has been forked.
in front is now 2.7.
Sorry, I couldn't see where the chicane was because of him.
Nah, it's all good.
Or
I get what you
curb.
mean when that happens, yeah.
Hmm.
Get that thick ass belt out of the way!
Yep.
Oh lordy, coming. Alright, free position coming up.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
I think I can.
P19 once more.
18th.
He ain't moving.
It's when we clear him by about a minute that we can say we officially have the position.
He still ain't moving.
Give him the flashy back.
I think I need to make it FSR policy that all of us map our light flash button to the same button as the accelerator. Nah, shifting. Every time you shift up or down, it flashes the lights. That'd be better.
Okay, Jordan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.7.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Hey.
he still hasn't moved.
Yeah. I like free positions.
I like free positions. I got that.
When a car pits in with a lot of damage and everything. Anyway, I'm not going to finish that because I've run out of talent. Repeat after me. I have no talent. Mr.
I
Tentacles
have no
has
talent.
all the talent.
The leader's just done a 143.52.
Get out of the way!
Nah, he's alright. He's not costing us too much yet.
Goodbye.
Left.
A little
He's
bit
still
of
there.
wee came out then for me. Still there.
Still there.
Still
Blue
there.
flag.
He's giving it to you. He's clear.
Farewell,
Clear.
or Peterson,
Clear.
goodbye.
The gap in front has increased to 3.3.
He's got a good run through the bus stop as well. Thank you. Very kind, sir.
Still
Car
there.
right. Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
That lap was a
Alright, Saya,
144.83.
car headed for position. Get him.
Thank you.
Second boy.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
But also a disclaimer, don't feel the need to push too hard, just keep going clean.
Yeah.
Terms and conditions may apply. If you have an erection
It's
lasting
like
more than
next
6
May,
hours.
The gap in front is now 3.3.
He's pitting, eh? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Indeed.
Bye bye.
P18 once again.
Alright, Jordan, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let
Actually, I
the
don't
race
think
come to
we've
us.
been in 18
P17.
yet.
Yeah, I was about to say.
144.66.
FYI, car ahead of us has been passed by the leader, so technically we are on the same lap.
Woo!
How far ahead of us is that guy?
They are currently in...
He's in the tri-oval.
Yeah, Daytona pit entry about now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Incident in turn 7.
2/3 of a lap.
Yeah. Well, we're only 2 positions below where we qualified.
Yeah, I've always said that if you at least finish either at the position you qualified or above it, then you've done
Yeah.
good.
In fact, I think when I wrecked, I was about 18th. So,
I mean, the team in P10 started 48.
yeah. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Yeah, team in 12th was 46th. Team in 15th was 39th. Yeah. It's...
I don't know why I'm not faster, guys. I'm sorry.
It's fine, your pace is okay. You're still in the 44s, you've been running quicker than our
Okay,
slots.
Jordan, lap times are pretty consistent.
You're half a second faster than the car behind.
Don't stress about finding the extra temps, your pace is absolutely fine where it is.
Mhm.
Just to keep
You're a
a
second
going.
faster than me. You are completely fine.
Still making them gains. Now, I will tell you one thing. The car in 14th... No, the car in 16th currently is Vroom Family, and that is the team that Marijuana is on. So, I think we need to beat them.
we need to pass the marijuana.
Yeah. And they're only on the next lap, so... we can do that.
There's an incident in, bus stop, yellow flag.
There's a car
caution.
stopped on the right, keep left. Good job. Annoyingly, that was another car that's behind us.
Yeah. I saw the purple and I was like, yeah, I think that guy's not ours.
FYI, the guy that you were just chasing, still in the pits.
Is he?
Yes. He's about to... Well, he's almost going to get passed by the cigarette car.
The driver in front of us is Prieto.
Yeah, so he is.
Yep, he's leaving the pits now.
Of course, we gained like 2 laps on him.
Yep.
Lovely jubbly.
Car right. Right side's clear. We're
All
quickest
clear.
at the moment. That lap time was 1:44.00.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Good stuff.
144 dead. Couldn't get the car coming.
Yeah, you're all clear.
Still half a second faster than the car ahead of us. Who is, again, on the same lap.
Woo.
Seventeenth place.
Why does it say we're in 17th?
That's not on my screen.
My crew
It says 18 for me.
No, my crew chief just said we're in 17th, which usually means
My crew
that,
chief is often wrong about what position we're in.
Well,
Yeah.
usually he's like a lap ahead. Like when you pass somebody for position, it updates in real time, whereas the relative updates every lap. So I wonder if somebody has had an incident.
By the way, Josiah, that is the car you were chasing, so put him into the lap down.
This guy right ahead now.
Yeah, that was the car that you were chasing a
That
few
was
laps
the car
ago.
that you were chasing down that has sat in the pits for 2 minutes.
Yeah. He's now 8 laps down and we are 6.
Left
Inside.
side. He's
Still there. Still
Hold
there.
your line. Clear left. That was
It's clear,
1:44.88.
clear, clear.
Oh, I was in the wrong gear there.
You're still clear. Still clear. Good job.
Thanks.
So this car ahead has been one that's been a little bit feisty with people. So just be cautious around him. He's had a few incidents with people and likes to dive it in late. So.
Gotcha.
And then when you leave him room, he doesn't take it.
Flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay.
On your left.
Inside.
Still there.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Still
Hold your
there.
line. Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
Just be careful he doesn't send it. Nope, you're all good. Good job. Good stuff. You're pulling well nicely. Pulling away nicely. I can form sentences. It's fine. You're over halfway through this fuel stint. You got 13 laps remaining.
Thank you.
On your right.
On your right.
Still there.
Still
Blue
there.
flag. Clear right.
Still there, clear.
He was so slow out of that corner, or out of the... I was tempted, but...
Nah, that's fine. Good job. Hopefully he'll just stay behind you here. He's not got a run on you or anything, so he should be fine. On your left.
Car left. Hold your
Still
line.
there.
He's
Still
there.
there.
Clear
He's
left.
backed out. Clear, clear, clear. Making good progress, mate. Good job.
Thank you.
Take this opportunity just to run to the loop.
Your last lap time was 1:44.46. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Jordan, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P18.
I have returned.
You've missed nothing.
Have I actually? Or
Yeah, you. The only car that Josiah has passed was because it was going into pits,
alright.
and everything behind him is 5 seconds or more.
Cool.
Fine.
I will point out, because I've been keeping track of this, you pulled 3 seconds out of the car ahead of us. Their lead is down to 1 minute, 2 seconds.
Cool. This is the car that wrecked at the bus stop earlier, you might remember.
Yep.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Blue flag.
Still
Lift
there.
out of it,
Still there.
dude.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still
Right
there.
side's clear.
Clear.
B17, you've just done a 145.13.
Oh, you
For
fucking
fuck's
cock.
sake. He lost it on the brakes. It's all good, the damage shouldn't be too bad. Stay on the right side and rejoin slowly.
Left side, clear left.
Right, you are clear now. There will be a car that's got
Blue flag.
momentum on you. Just feel the car out. Don't push too hard until you know it's okay.
That
Feels
would be
alright.
the Vroom family.
Didn't look like too much of a hit, so...
Sorry, by the time I saw what was happening, the delay had
Oh,
already...
yeah, no, I mean, he'd already lost control, and even if we'd said he's coming, you wouldn't have been able to turn out of it that quickly, so...
Yeah.
Just innocent bystanders there. It's that
Still
kind
annoys
of...
me how you get 4x for it.
Yeah, I know. It's that kind of rear end instability into that corner, which is why we went against the BMW. How does it feel?
Feels fine.
Okay.
It looks like it just kind of... Our wing looks okay, but it peeled our back bumper off. And that's about all I can see that's wrong with the car.
Might eventually get to the
Felt
camera
fine through
there.
the bus stop, so.
Bumper's still there on my screen.
Well, it's hanging on mine.
Yeah, that's damaged desync. Chances are it's probably
If it
still
makes
there.
you feel any better, they're immediately pitting.
Car left.
Good.
Yeah, there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Clear
Give a
left.
decent
Clear,
weighted to give
clear,
you the
clear.
position back.
It's not Bahrain WEC.
You can really see all the pickup off on turn 1 though.
Yeah, it's really starting to build up, so... Yeah, bumper's still there on my screen, so it should hopefully be still there for you too. There is damage to the bumper, but it's still there. So, yeah, we'll probably have some optionals to do, but, the car's still tracking fine, it looks like, so...
Car's still quick, yeah.
I mean, we're well over a quarter of the way through the race, I think.
Mhm.
And with only just over a quarter of our incident points before we get a penalty. So I think we're still tracking well.
Yes.
Considering
I
4
agree.
of those were for being run over by an out-of-control BMW, and another
4 more of those
6
were being
or 4 of
run
those
over.
were being assaulted by a car coming onto the track perpendicularly. So, yeah.
Okay.
16th place. That lap was a 144.60.
Yeah, maybe a little bit affected into T1, but
And also, kind of a net gain out of that, because the car that hit us was the car that was a lap ahead of us, the Room family, and they have just emerged on the track 8 seconds behind us.
Yes.
So we are ahead of them, technically. Obviously, they're 1 pit stop further along than us, but net gain. Grievous Beamer assault, yeah. Yeah, so I believe we should be
The gap to
17th
Prieto
when we cross the
behind is
line this
increasing.
time.
It's now 10 seconds.
I believe you're correct. Considering you did a 44.6 flat that last lap, just I think the car's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Your lap time was a 144.57.
So in terms of when we're spotting Matt, basically the information we're getting is all of their stuff, but we can also go in and change their setup. It's basically everything that you can do to adjust the car in the car, we can do from outside. And obviously, as the spotter, the delay between what spectators see and what the driver sees is nigh on, like it's gone basically. Whereas there's a little bit of a delay if you're just spectating. So it's largely just the same as spectating, but a little quicker, and you can make adjustments. But in terms of car data, we still have to wait for, like, tyre data, we still have to wait for when he pits. All that jazz.
That's right, just I put him a lap down again.
Oh yeah, it's this guy again.
Yep.
There's an incident in turn 12.
Hola,
Looks
mis
like
amigos,
it's
me llamo Jabba the Hutt. You
Hello. How's it going?
this?
Did you see us get assaulted from the rear by a BMW?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, we got
We
assaulted.
got assaulted from the rear by BMW.
If you watch the stream, I'll play it back if you want.
Sure. I have it pulled up. How bad is the car?
Incident in turn
It's
12.
fine.
Fine.
Might be Munoz.
It looks bad, but it drives fine.
Yellow,
Oh, fucking
watch out,
cock.
left side. Hold your line.
I was about to say,
Hold your
there
line.
was a car very slowly
Still
entering
Oh.
the pits.
Clear left.
Fucking hell.
I think someone ran out of gas. It's the car in 15th place.
Oh, lovely. We probably won't catch him, but
Oh, I think
Jordan, he's
He'll
doing
tell.
10 miles an hour.
oh, is he still doing to? All right, never mind then.
Oh wait, sorry, no, he's not. He's doing 8 now.
He might have to tow if he doesn't quite roll down the pit lane because it's flat.
Mwaha.
He might end up having to tow, which will only cost him like 30 or 40 seconds because he'll be that close, but still. And then, well, we'll be, if we do pass him, we'll be back up to where we qualified.
Hey.
Okay, Jordan. The next car is Munoz.
Yeah, I don't know about using telemetry data, Matt. Like, I think telemetry data is more useful for, like, post-session for the driver to see where he can improve rather than, like, for spotters to give updates. Like, it would get to the point where If you had a
I mean, you can
multiple
make
spotter
your own
team,
setup, it would help.
We're not esports quality people.
yeah.
We don't need to dissect every square
Yeah.
centimeter of the track to see where we could gain 100th
The
of a
gap to
second.
Prieto behind.
Well,
most
you
of the
might
guys
because
in
you're
it
a
now.
sweat.
15
Yeah.
seconds.
Well, yes, I am a sweat, but I'm not that much of a sweat. I mean, I focus on
They are
the important
finally in
part
their
of
pit stop.
driving, to be honest. So, like, oh,
Car
cool,
left.
data spreadsheet.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Hold
there.
your line. Hold your line.
Still there. Still there.
He's still there. Clear
Still
left.
there. Clear left.
On your left.
On your left.
Still there.
Still
You're in
there.
the middle. Blue flag. P15.
Still there.
Clear right.
Still
left
there.
side. Clear all round.
Clear. Oh my god.
That was spicy.
It did well to navigate it.
Well, I've shit myself.
What did someone
Was
say
that
about
the
someone
pro-
about to get me?
Saying that you're a wonderful person and I love you.
Oh, okay, perfect.
In other news, you're also dropping the car that tried to assault you.
Good.
Good.
As is
And
tradition.
and the car was marijuana, but the driver wasn't marijuana, but it was the same car as marijuana.
Yes.
So
Wow.
they were probably just stoned.
Oh, was that my braking marker?
Yo, why is that braking marker moving, man? Shit. Why does my stoned impression sound like Bandit?
Well,
What drugs am I gonna take today? I'll just ask this random number generator.
Okay, the RM SC car is still sitting in the pits. And I gotta stop saying that because at least the last 4 cars have said that. I say that sentence and then they move.
Clear right.
you're still
Outside.
talking about it.
Still there.
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Right
there.
side's clear.
Still there. Clear.
P16.
And yeah, there is that car that is,
That's
is
what
now
was
moving.
On track overtakes
Thanks,
only.
We are now back up to where we qualified.
Yay!
Yay! After
High
like
percentage moves only.
after all of this time, we have made 0 progress.
Oh, yes.
This waste of time has been brought to you by gas.
Woo! Yes, all of this time that we've been coming back through the field has been made much easier by the gaming athlete and their compression socks. Exclamation mark gas in chat, and you can. There it is from Cowboy. You can go and bag yourself a pair of these bad boys. There you go. I'm now stuck in this position. I'm tired. This is the kind of brand recognition you need. Brand recognition on the bottom of my feet.
What you mean is that we need a bottom foot cam for you.
I'm combining the things that. Sorry, what cam?
What?
I'm
You know,
combining the
a
things
camera
that Twitch loves most: brand recognition and people's feet.
So you have to leaders now. 4.1 seconds.
In other news,
Hmm?
Darkster's car is being pulled after not being able to complete any of the 3 stints.
Oh no!
Anyway, it's Tora. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, good.
15th place.
Turn, you big.
You have. Oh shit! You have 2.2 laps of fuel remaining.
I do, yes.
Sorry, I was too busy product promoting. Yeah, so we'll
That's
pit.
gone quick.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? So we'll pit not this lap, but next.
Okay. Everything set?
Oh, yep, I should check that as well. I'm a good crew chief. Tires off. Bish, bash, bosh. Fuel in, windshield tear off. Yep, we're all good. Oh, hi Don.
Yes.
Thanks. Thanks. I grew my feet myself. Great.
Oh, Lord.
The timing could not be better.
We still have 15 hours of this crap.
That is stellar. Excellent. Okay, so stay out this time, Josiah. Stay out this time.
Out of curiosity, should I fix the damage or no?
Depends how much it is. Well, let us know how much it is, and then we'll see.
Okay.
If it's
Right.
not required, I say no. Because his
The
pace is
laps
fine.
are fine, but if it's equally, if
Yeah.
it's like
Pace,
5
you've just
seconds,
done
then we
a
might as well take it. Right.
144.23.
Yeah.
So you were at 1.3 at the line. You might be a tiny bit close, but you should be fine. So box this lap, box, box, box. That is the kind of entertainment we provide here.
Mm-hmm. Quality entertainment.
Entertainment education.
And speaking of quality entertainment, why not tune into the Simcast Thursdays at 8 PM on RSL RS1. Exclamation mark Simcast in chat. There it is! Perfect timing, Squirrel. Fuck yes. Well-oiled machine. So box a slap, box, 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 box. Should be fine on fuel, you've got 0.9, so.
Yeah.
Car has recently been assaulted by a wayward BMW. It's carrying a little damage, but not the car. Ooh, is back up to its qualifying. Yeah, we are back up to 16th after an amount of time that I can't work out of my head right now. 9 hours or so.
9 hours.
9 hours, and we're back to where we
Gap
started.
to Munoz behind
Yeah.
8.8
So
seconds.
box, box,
Ooh, that was a good run.
box. Hit your marks. You're plenty fine on fuel. Yeah, BMW drivers. At least you know the sim's accurate.
What's your speed?
I mean, who would drive a BMW?
drivers.
Excellent,
Speaking of BMW drivers, the two closest cars to us
Hold on a
are
second,
both
Ben.
BMW.
4,
2 seconds, Ben.
3, 2,
See what the damage
1.
is.
Box now.
27 seconds of optional repairs.
See what it does during the stop. I guess we could just keep taking whatever it takes just
These
over
guys
the normal
again.
pit stops.
Sorry, say that again.
I guess we'll just go when you're ready, because it should. Is it coming down a little bit now?
It's not.
Oh right.
It only does that if there's a tire change.
What do you think, JD? Do we?
Send it. His laps are fine.
Yeah, keep going. It will repair a little bit on our next tire change, and then as long as we keep the car clean over the next few tire changes, it'll fix it totally. So, yeah.
Okay.
Just keep it going.
Roger that.
Should be any second now. I'll send you. There you go. All right. Remember the pit exit. Just treat it a little nicely. Worn tires, heavy car. I shall spot fuel exit. Alright, 2 cars here should clear you quite easily.
There's traffic
Okay,
approaching.
you
Watch your mirrors.
might be alongside them here, so might have to blend out a little bit. Alright, they're just about
Blue flag,
inside.
car right.
Inside.
He's still there. Clear
Inside.
right.
Clear, turn in, turn in.
Oh.
Car right.
Inside now.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there.
Still
Clear
there.
right.
You've got the momentum. Clear. Clear.
Thank you.
Tires look great. They're 80% all the way around.
Nice.
And that was with an assault from an angry German. Yeah, see, it's funny, Matt. Yeah, the Ferrari were always terrible on Forza, but in a game that actually does them properly, they're not too bad.
I also like driving the Ferrari. What does that tell you?
Yeah, the Ferrari feels like the best of the GTs for me, like in terms of drivability. Yeah, the other cars can probably be quicker, like the Porsche, but they are notoriously harder to drive. And we here are about being as lazy as possible. I mean, having as easy a car as possible. So into this stint, so the way we're doing it is we're doing 2 fuel stints. So we change tyres when we change driver.
The next car
So
is
driver
Prieto.
gets in, they get a full service. Then they pit during their stint for just fuel, keep their tyres on, and then at the end of that, we do the whole thing again. So switch drivers, tyres.
Speaking of which, since Josiah just did his pit stop, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, so that I'm ready to go.
Yep. You got about 50 minutes or so.
Cool. I'll be back.
No worries.
No, the M8's a piece of crap on this game. I don't know what you're talking about. Though, unless you're doing the shorthand for mate, but I don't know that one.
I bloody love the mate, though. Maybe crap for fast drivers. You make a valid point. I don't know, I enjoyed the M4 last year. I enjoyed quite a lot, but then whatever changes they made at the end of the year, it just made it ridiculously unstable, especially here. Like, we were having what that BMW did to us, we were having virtually every lap. So that's why we moved to the Ferrari, and it's just been so much better. Is the car ahead blinking for you, Josiah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
not
blinking
cool,
for us
but
as well.
you know. JD, are you okay to take over spotting for a bit?
Yep.
Cool. I'm going to go to TV cam so you can see the car more.
Do you need me in the front or in the back?
Oh, I don't care. And I have a feeling you weren't asking me, but I don't care.
I was asking you.
Oh, it doesn't
Just
matter.
an overview if you're clear or not.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay, right side. Okay, clear right now. Clear, clear. Nose. Okay.
Oh, hi Joe, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We are surviving. Despite the best efforts of several BMWs. And the Ferrari. And, yeah, other people.
Ourselves.
And ourselves. Yep, that's a very good point. Don't worry guys, we only have 15 hours and 14 minutes to go.
So flying hotch.
From Mauritius, jeez man. Lucky for some. If only we could get Hindy for an hour. Oh my god, yeah. Get Hindy to commentate. Oh, and he's binned it again!
He gets such a good exit out of this bus stop.
Yeah, normal BMW things.
That was the only thing that BMW was good for.
Alright, the two Audis ahead are gonna kill each other, so I got my popcorn ready for that.
Did he actually say that during a Le Mans broadcast? He's driving like a knob. That's how I like Hindy. He did. Excellent. Let's go to helmet cam view.
You guys are catching these Audis because they are fighting way too hard. So maybe an opportunity can arise from there. Speaking of opportunities, now is a perfect opportunity to talk about our sponsor, the Gaming App.
The Gaming Athlete! It's starting to hurt my leg
run
around
behind you. looks like he's staying put. Good run.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm staying well active right in the seat. Yeah, I need to do the other leg to kind of balance it out. Otherwise, I'm going to look like a wonky Popeye. Just there you go.
Yeah, that Audi's still high.
Whoa, how do my shifts get flipped?
Car right.
Whoa.
Clear right.
Clear,
Left
clear,
lap
clear,
was at
clear, clear, clear,
145,
clear.
24.
I don't know why they do that.
Me neither.
That was a send, mate. Good job.
Now the guy lifted off. That was dumb.
Yeah. How many in the team? So there are 7 drivers in this team.
Left side.
Okay, he's
Still
left.
Blue flag. Clear
Getting him on the
left.
exit. You're clear. All clear. Clear, clear, clear.
All right, you fucking BM. Sorry, chat.
No, chat's not defending BMWs. They say F them too.
Well, I got lag there.
It's all good.
I didn't see lag. Good exit.
That's very generous offer, but I think you're probably safe there, because unless some serious death occurs, serious death, then we're probably not going to win. But we'll try. We'll try. Yeah.
Good, good, good. No overlap, no overlap.
Car
What is he doing?
Now you're
Still there.
overlap, overlap.
He's still there.
You're side by
He's
side
still
even.
there. Blue flag.
You're edging
Still
ahead of
there.
it. He's still there.
Still there.
Still there. Still
Hold your
there.
line.
Still even. He's
Clear
ahead.
left. That lap
He's
time
ahead.
was
Clear, clear, clear.
145.42.
Good effort, man. Keep at it.
This guy's getting a fucking flash.
I can take back over spotting if you like.
Only if you're up to it. I know you've been
No,
doing
no.
it for a while.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
How often do we do 24s? This tends to be the only 24 that we do every year. We don't do Le Mans because we all hate it. There is also the Spa 24, but we might do that.
Down.
P18.
But the endurances we tend to do like 12 hours or 6 hours. Sebring's the next one. Oh, this is the BMW I battled earlier.
The 24, yeah.
Yeah, the one that I shuffled off at this next corner.
As you should have.
Yeah, well, it's a BMW. You know.
No, it's a slowdown.
It's alright.
Oh, no, it's not.
Get in! Yeah, it seems to be a bit more lenient when it comes to slowdowns. Which is good.
Oh, Travis got a pair of compression socks.
Should the guy pull aside? No, not. Well, he's a lap ahead of us, so in GT racing, outside,
Right side.
still there,
He's still there. Clear
still
right.
there, clear, clear, clear.
That guy can
Okay,
fuck
Jordan,
himself.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Get it.
Great move, good job. Yeah, so unlike other racing, like Formula 1, there's no blue flags or anything, so cars that are laps down or laps ahead, they're under no obligation to move out of the way. But sometimes it just makes more sense. Like, I would have thought that somebody in 5th place, or who's now in 4th, whatever, would have moved out of the way of an angry person in 18th, but, well, it's, you know, in one sense it's kind of more pure, because you actually just have to fight for every position, but sometimes you would think that logic would kind of take precedence. Yeah, exactly.
It's a foreign concept on the internet.
Yeah, and that. Yeah. Especially with the aforementioned BMW drivers. Yeah, I don't really do long stint stuff either. I hate endurance racing. And every time we do one of these, I keep saying I'm not going to do another one, and then I do the next one. He's got to run on you.
Yeah.
He's looking outside, but he's waiting. You're all good.
Sorry, guys.
That's fine. Just give it a little bit more of a breather. It's going to have another run on you here. He appears to be trying to just wait. Alright, now he's going... Oh, no. I don't really know what he's doing. I think he's going to wait for you. And just get passed by the other Ferrari instead. So you're all clear. You're all still clear.
145.33.
Maybe he's just trying to make that little...
Yeah.
Or an extra lap.
Good job. Just keep your head down, hit your marks, and let's pull away from him.
Yeah, I should have done that last lap, but I made mistakes.
That's fine.
Alright.
Touch wood, I worked out earlier, JD, that we're actually doing pretty well for X's compared to how far we're in the race. So.
I mean, I haven't had my second stint yet. So.
Yeah, true.
We're still doing fine.
I thought we would have done at least 2 drive-throughs by now, so. Is it 100 and then every 50? Or is it 100?
I think it's 109 every 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay. What, last stint do oval? Okay.
Okay, he's looking outside. He's waiting. You're all clear.
Eat that exit.
Go on, son. Get out of here.
I don't know about any drug. It's more of the bants on the comms that are the best part.
IndyCar's better anyway.
I tend to enjoy the strategy more than the actual racing.
Yeah, honestly. And you know, and it's not about the winning; it's about the taking part. And you can take part and be at your best with the gaming effort. Anyway.
We've honestly been doing this all stream. It's great.
Yeah, we're pretty good at segues here.
Oh my gosh. Might want to let him go. He's being uber aggressive.
That's the annoying thing. Like you can pull up to him really quickly, but it's just trying to break away. If you got out of the draft, you would pull away. It's just he's just going to keep being a menace in the braking zones. Like he was so
That's
close
what
there.
happened in that first stint though. Like you caught people, passed them, and then they found pace.
Yeah. I'm just glad that iRacing cars don't catch fire. I would have burned several of them by now.
Jeez, that's so much top end.
Yeah, that's crazy.
P17.
Honestly, if you feel the need to just completely get out of the way, don't worry about it if you have to.
Right side's clear.
Self-preservation over getting rear-ended again by a beamer.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. He's obviously sitting there to try and make a fuel number, but that would be fine if he wasn't nearly killing us in every braking zone.
I'm just waiting for the car behind him to get past, and then we can disappear. Is that another Ferrari that's behind him?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the target on the back bumper is called the Ferrari badge.
The issue is he's got really good exit out of that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where this car struggles, and then he's got all the top end and the draft.
And then doesn't go anywhere with the run and nearly runs us over. Oh, another
He
slowdown
may
there.
have got a slowdown.
Alright, this is the opportunity. Go on.
Let's go! Come on, Ferrari! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Go, little Ferrari. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I believe in you.
I believe. I believe. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that we're not last.
Your last lap time was at 1:44.87.
I believe that we aren't last. I believe that. There it goes.
Yep.
Yes! Go on. Get in. Right, let's get away from that bastard. Let's go get the not Marlboro car.
Yeah.
This portion of the Daytona 24 Hours is brought to you by Driven by Diversity.
God, I thought you were going to say Marlboro then, and I was going to say no. It is not.
The FIA does not approve of this message.
No.
Driven by Diversity. Do you want to get involved in motorsports and are a minority? Check out Driven by Diversity to see how they can help you get a career in motorsports today.
There you go. I love how yours is so much more professional than me, where I just thrust my foot toward the camera.
But people like that.
Well,
It's entertaining.
usually they
minus
tune
just
into
chilling.
different streamers for that.
Alright, Jordan,
sounds
the next
extra.
car is Prieto.
Wait, do we need to change what category of streaming we're in if
Hot
we're gonna
tub
be
stream.
posting?
Just chatting. I mean, hot tub. Sorry.
What
Oh,
do you
don't
mean?
pull out like that. Give me some suck.
Can you not? Outside.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still
I mean,
there.
you stayed on him, so his
Still
pull-out
there.
game was
Still
pretty
there.
weak.
I hate
Clear
all
right.
of you. Still there. Clear!
That lap
Clear,
was at
clear, clear,
1:44.84.
Could I say one
Lap
more
time's
thing and
pretty
then we just
consistent.
continue on?
Go on.
It's Mercedes, so the size of his hood has to compensate for something.
Anyway, 20 laps to go. Ben, you're in next, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, he is.
Why is it that your stints feel like they go by faster than mine did?
Yeah, mine
'Cause
felt
you're
like it
just
was about 12
observing.
hours long.
I tell you what, taking a nap after eating Five Guys feels magnificent. Just like my legs after wearing compression socks, brought to you by the Gaming Athlete.
Oh boy.
Sorry, I'm still... Oh, thanks for coming along. hopefully
Yeah,
we promoted the Gaming Athlete enough for you. I bet you never thought. Do you know what? One day, the Gaming Athlete is going to be promoted by a streamer with hardly any viewers thrusting his foot toward a webcam. That's goals right there. But yeah, cheers, Tom.
We only aim for the best here.
How long is each stint for you guys? Roughly 2 hours-ish. It's just under 2 hours. You have some very specific lifelong dreams. Very specific. Yeah, roughly 2 hours. It's 2 fuel stints, which are about 53 minutes. So, and I believe each of us is driving either well, all of us are driving 4 hours except Travis, who's driving 2.
We have 7 people in the car for this race.
Yeah, 7. Usually it's about 4 to 5, but we filled up the car.
Yeah.
Actually, I think you can have like upwards of 10.
I think I saw the limit was 16.
16. All right, everyone in for their 1 minute.
Everyone gets an hour.
Play nice.
Like
If you look at info, max drivers allowed 16.
Jesus.
minimum fair share on that must be like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it looks like our fair share is 29 laps.
Oh, cool. Yes, that's
one.
That's
one
one
fuel
fuel
tank.
stint, so half of one stint. So
Yeah.
it's cool. At least we've got room
We
to
are
play
well
with.
within our.
Well, JD, I meant to mention, we might have to do some more playing around with the driver schedule toward the end of the race because we're not exactly on the hour each time. It's going to keep moving forward. So I don't know if we want to give any extra time we might have at that point. Just give it to Travis because he's not got as much car time.
See, you don't consider me because I have to drive at 8.
That's
for
fine.
Torah.
That's fine.
So,
I'm
just I would like to be there for the end of the race. I'm basically going to say, yay, okay, I gotta go, bye.
I know my final stint's going to be, at the
17th
moment it's
place.
going to
You've
be
just
a
done a
little less than 2 hours.
144.71.
So I can pick up some of the slack, but yeah, also it seems fair to just give some Travis some more laps because he's not got as much.
Gotcha. So
But-
maybe have him do a triple stint.
Maybe. We'll see how it works out toward the end. Obviously, we kind of won't be around then, so it's up to Thumbs and Travis to kind of play it by ear and just see what works.
Gotcha.
I'll be on a little bit. I'm at the moment my schedule I think is my stint is meant to be at like 11:40. So I'll probably come on from 10 just to see if I'm needed to get in the car, and I'll just drive
Sounds good.
whatever's needed. No min-max
Yellow flag.
driving time. No, there's no min-max. No, it's just
Car right.
it's a
fair
calculation
share. Right.
based on fair share. So everyone has to drive a certain percentage of the equal laps. I don't know. Yeah, in this instance with 7, like they said, it works out to about 30 laps or so, which is hardly anything in a 24-hour race, to be honest. So.
Through everything, it looks like we've worked
Okay,
our way
Jordan, you're
to
reeling. Rieto
back
in.
to
The
being
gap's now
within
18 seconds.
3/4 of a lap from the car currently in 15th.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm still showing P18.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm showing that too.
17th is the Assaulter BMW. That's 17 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah. The 2 cars ahead of you, you had such a lead of them going to the pits that you've slowly caught up to them. So I'm not gonna say they're a non-factor at
That
this
was
point,
at
but they kind of are.
144.63.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Well, at least for you. For me, they might catch me up a little bit.
So 17th is 17 seconds ahead of us. 16th is 38 seconds ahead of us. And they are on our laps.
As is 15th.
Yes.
I get the sneaking suspicion that damage is hurting our top end speed.
I don't know. It didn't.
Yeah.
Your lap times are still fine.
Yeah, but that's probably
Yeah.
just the fuel coming out.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, track is 68 now, so
Oh, it's not 69 anymore.
I'll
Sucks.
agree with Josiah.
You want me to wait and take some of it?
No, because
Maybe
it will take a little bit on the tyre change anyway, so we'll see
Yeah.
how much it takes.
Yeah. It's not
hurting
in...
us. Good.
Sorry, go ahead, JD.
It's hurting us a little bit, but not to the extent that we have to take it now. It's not detrimental. Our lap times are still good compared to everybody else.
iRacing. Oh, I don't really want to get into how much
You're
iRacing
reeling.
has cost
Rieto
me.
in. The gap's now
It's a
16
subscription.
seconds.
It's about, what is it, a year?
120.
120.
110.
That's $110. So it's let's call it about
Plus
90
VAT.
90 pounds ish with VAT. And then you have to pay extra for a one-time fee extra for every new car and every new track. So it's quite bad. Would you guys double stint the tyres, or is it not worth? So we double stint the
been
tyre.
double stinted.
Yeah.
That
So
was 144.54.
yeah.
Good
So
job.
Is that him flashing me now?
Yep.
Yep.
He's
Nice. Oh, it's that guy.
oh
that
yeah,
dude.
it's the one that's got it permanently bound. Yeah, so we double stint the tyres. So like at the start of the race, for example, you know, fresh car, fresh driver, you pit until you run out of fuel, but you don't take tyres. Then you drain the tank again, and then you take tyres.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Difference is like a fuel only stop is about 40 seconds. Fuel and tyres is about 1:05. So it's not too much more, but it's enough. Like the tyres hold out enough over the second stint, whereby it's worth just keeping them on.
Yeah, they don't drop off by a second a lap, nearly.
No. So, and they actually come back to you again at the end. So
Yeah.
once the fuel burns. So
Yeah, I'm still running 2/10 off my best lap times, basically.
yeah.
There's an incident in.
You're running
Must stop. It
second
looks
and a
like
half
Prieto.
to 2 seconds faster per lap than the guys ahead for position. So we'll just keep chugging these laps.
yeah, see, in fact, it probably does still work out. Like karting is so ridiculously expensive. Like the only kind of affordable thing I think is what you've been doing, which is the rental kart series. They're more affordable, or club series like Formula 270 at Red Lodge, but you know, the costs of actually running a kart and everything from when my brother was racing, it was just astronomical how much that costs. So
Okay, Jordan, we're matching race pace. P17.
sim racing still
That
probably
was
works out cheaper.
144.63.
All things
Just
considered.
yeah, it depends on the gear you get. I mean, like if you're a dickhead like me who buys a load of steering wheels, which then makes ones like this, like I haven't used this in months. You know, it adds up if you just keep buying new steering wheels.
All right, that Pennzoil BMW is our target. Kill him.
Is that the one that destroyed me?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, and it's also our next position.
Yes.
Kill.
I don't know if he's had
Punish.
another incident.
Yeah, he
or
was
what.
like 17
Was
seconds
about
ahead.
15 seconds up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was trying to judge where 15th is in relation to us. It's like a minute. But I looked at him. He was 17. I looked back. He was 2 seconds ahead.
Execute Order 66.
Yes, my lord.
It will be done.
Yes, my lord. Right after the Polynesians.
Asians.
The gap to Prieto in front is now 0.9.
Okay, we got a really bad run.
Horrible
Lambo
humans.
should get by him. Oh, Lambo, why are you hesitate?
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
He who hesitates is lost.
Double suck!
Double suck. The rare double suck.
Car
Use it to your
left.
advantage. On your
Hold
left.
your line.
Still there.
You're
Still
on the
there.
right.
3
Three
wide
wide.
now. 3
Still
wide.
there.
3
Car
wide.
left.
Now just 1 wide. Still
Hold
left.
your line.
Still left.
Still there. Clear
Still
left.
there. Still there. Clear.
Good work, mate. Keep
Clear.
it up. There's an
Clear.
incident in turn 1.
Keep left. Keep left. Keep
Left
left.
side.
He's now
Still
left.
Great
Still
freaking
left.
job.
Still
Clear
left.
left. Okay, Jordan. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Clear.
Defend.
Clear. Clear.
On track, overtakes only.
Let's freaking go!
Let's not celebrate too quickly. There you
Yeah.
go. Right, now we're good. Now.
I got by this guy once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, take care, Joe. Have fun out there in Mauritius, you lucky bastard.
Yeah, he still stab you under brakes.
I guess he's having a good time.
Having a good time.
Yeah, I'm not proud of that one either. Oh shit, a lot of people followed me today. Huh. Oh, and Don followed me as well, that's nice.
The gap to Prieto behind is now 1.0.
Yeah, I mean RF2 looks great when you're driving, but to spectate, it's still missing a little something. Like the cars move still a little
Left
bit weird.
side.
Left side.
He's still there.
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 Blue flag.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
The next car is Munoz.
Yeah, the RF2.
Alright, now
car.
we're making progress.
Hell yeah, we are, man. Good job. You're doing a really good job.
Sorry for interrupting your RF2 discussion.
No, it's
No,
fine.
you're good.
This takes precedence. It's only Matt. I talk to him enough every week as it is. Well, fortnightly. Yeah, I agree with you. It like just the way it looked during the broadcast at various points, it was akin to F1 esports. Like, you know, when both of them are in the right conditions, they look fine. But you know, occasionally you'll see a car going down and it will react to a bump and it'll do a little wheelie and stuff like that. It just takes you out of the experience. Whereas if you watch any iRacing broadcasts, it's you can trick yourself into thinking it's real. Obviously, when you're on a far chase camera that's about 12 million miles up in the air, it kind of breaks the immersion, but you know.
What are you on about? I'm in a racing drone.
The day the Daytona 500 spotters start using drones that follow the pack.
I mean, we're making jokes, but it's probably gonna happen.
Yeah.
No, it will.
I mean, have you seen the camera work that was going on in the in Rallycross?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Like, just ridiculous.
And the drifting stuff too is pretty impressive. The camera work there.
It's a whole new camera delivery system.
So as long as you can get good enough feedback to like its base to integrate into the broadcast, then it's fine.
Yeah.
No one has ever said the big one has to be on the track. Yeah. Oh no, we're gonna drone wreck in turn 3. Actually, no. We should probably not. We probably shouldn't trust Americans with drones, to be honest.
There are drones raining from the sky onto the track.
Not wrong.
But that's none of my business.
Sips tea. Yeah, I mean the drone's definitely better for WRC instead of, you know, the helicopter.
Yeah, yeah.
But then again, the helicopter just has more range.
I gotta watch the Monte Carlo rally.
Yeah, I keep meaning to, because the highlights are still on Red Bull TV, I think. I don't know whether that's changed for this year. That's the only way I've been watching.
Yeah, same here.
I had a nasty rumour.
The gap to Brietta behind is now 4.0.
I had a nasty rumour that they're moving Rallycross, so it's not live on Red Bull TV anymore, but it's delayed, and that annoys me.
It's P2 overall coming up behind you.
Yeah, I passed him already. I don't know really what to do here.
Car right.
He's on your right.
Still there.
Still there.
Like, I'm quicker if I don't make
Still
mistakes, but...
Still there.
He's still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Clear.
Okay, Jordan. The next car is Munoz. You've just done a
Always like,
145.34.
sit with him and make an extra lap.
Just try and pull away again on this lap, and if it doesn't work, let him by and follow him for a little bit.
Okay.
And then if he can't pull away, then get back by him. You know, just show that you're willing to see who's the quicker of you.
Okay, sounds good.
I think he's very much looking to increase his fuel number as much as we are, so long as you guys aren't hitting each other, I guess you're both happy to be in this situation. So
Yeah, if he's not driving like an idiot, I'm...
yeah, he seems
happy.
fairly chill, to be fair, unlike
Yeah.
that fucking 77 and the other ones.
We basically all our issues have been with BMWs.
Yeah,
tonight.
and that one Ferrari that killed our suspension.
Oh,
That was
right,
a
yes,
Ferrari
yeah.
that rejoined, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Was it? Okay, I thought it was a Beamer.
I think.
Yeah, it was a Ferrari.
My rage has blinded me. So you say your love has blinded you.
Wow, that was scary.
Yeah, just
Yeah, well held.
take it easier through there.
Yeah.
Remember, you're
Incident
coming to
in
the end
bus
of your
stop.
stint,
We
so...
think it might be Prieto.
Alright, he's coming to your
On
outside.
your right. Heads up, there's
Still
a car
there.
rejoining. Hold your line.
Still
Clear
there.
right.
Clear. Yeah, just follow
Yeah,
him
I'll
for
let
a
him
while.
by.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 1:45.10.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't realise Seb Loeb was coming back to WRC this year.
I think it's only for Rally to Monte Carlo.
Oh, is it? Ah, that's a shame. The fans have been mental there, now that he's back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, Ben.
Alright, I should be back this time.
Hello,
Okay.
Travis.
Hello.
My sister just bought a car.
Bought a car?
What you get?
Subaru Outback.
Oh.
Hey!
Good
Nice.
choice.
The license plate is Subaru. Subaru.
No, no. That no.
Does she vape?
I, w-
Oh God.
I
No.
want to unhear that, Jordan.
You can't unhear what I say.
6:35 is the first
Nope.
stint at which I need to be report for 18:35, correct?
Whatever it is on the sheet now, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Try-
at some point, I think it said that like, my first stint was at like 11 o'clock, which is just wrong. It's like 23:45.
That
No,
would
that's
probably
not
have been
it
what the
says.
other time zone was. But yeah, it should be correct now, but I aim to be on like maybe half an hour before that, because it keeps
No,
moving a little bit forward.
I'm gonna get up at time, which is a matter of. Well, I want to get on to do some, get up a half hour early, get on so I can do practice laps
Cool.
before I hop in.
Yeah, it keeps.
I end up on a 2-hour endeavor to obtain compression socks, and I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get them off my feet. I'll say that.
I think you might be a little too compressive.
Well, they're large. They're LXL, and I wear size 12 shoes. So, yeah, I guess I need an XXL maybe.
Yeah. By the way, just you put a lap on our favorite Pennzoil BMW.
Woo.
That is good news. As long as I don't see him again.
Well, he's behind you, so you won't.
Good.
Don't speak too soon.
All of a sudden, he'll miss his braking zone.
Yeah.
Bus stop or bus stop?
I mean, he's just now entering the bus stop, so
that's fine.
Oh,
That-
so he's
that-
had more
I'm
issues.
sure he's ahead of you.
That's only 2 oval
Yeah,
laps
no.
away.
About an hour and a half ago, you told me that my stint started at 23:35, but on the sheet it has me at like 8:35, or I guess 21:35. So that's why I was concerned.
Are you sure you're not looking at the different time zones?
No, I think you might have been when you messaged him.
You say
what
Pacific
he's
right
saying.
here.
No, it's whatever's on the sheet. Like, a little busy.
I'm looking at it right now. It says that your first stint is 20:35 Pacific.
Yes. So, which is still an hour ahead of what I thought. I'm just. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the fuel stint isn't quite an hour, we're slowly sort of creeping through to
No,
being ahead.
for sure. I'm just looking at both and making sure I'm correct because they say two different things.
What says 2 different things?
Hang on. Give me a minute. Because Pacific is the identical number closest, so... That I'd already just pinged you with in the general voice chat, says 2 different things. which is why I was slightly horrified.
Yeah, because that's your stint. You're doing 2 hours.
Yep. 20:35, not 23:35.
Yeah, 20:35. That's what it is. 20:35 to 21:30, and the other one starts at 20:35. 21:35.
That ping earlier saying that I started
Yes,
at
yes, I said,
23:35.
I said I got that wrong. There's a lot going on. Okay, just go by what the sheet says.
Okay.
We're quickest right now. You've just done a 1:44.61.
So I'm gonna go take my 2-hour nap, or 3-hour nap-ish. Sorry I didn't get any time in this afternoon. But
You're all good, man.
That's alright. Some of us will be here when you return anyway.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so I'll be back at 6, I hope. I got 3 alarms, so I'll be back at 6:30 for sure.
10-4. All right, Josiah, I got you right now since Jordan stepped out for a second.
Okay.
How many more laps are we looking at on this run?
6.8.
Yeah, just keep following the Lambo. He might get you an extra lap.
Yeah.
That was a 1:44.71. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Really?
It's all right. The pace might go down a little bit since you got this group in front of you.
Yeah.
Car right.
Okay,
I've been
car
at it.
right,
Clear
car
right,
right,
blue
clear, clear right,
On your right.
car right,
He's
car
still
right,
there.
still there,
Clear
still
right.
there, clear, clear, clear,
There's
clear,
an
clear.
incident in.
Go
That
right, go
fucking
right, go
beaver
right, go right,
again.
go right.
Watch it, watch it.
Good job. Great
Let's
job.
just have one person spotting. Just so there aren't too
Yep.
many voices going on.
Car left.
Okay, he's
Still
left
there.
side. You're even.
Hold your line.
Still even.
Still there. Still there.
Still even.
Still there.
No
Hold
change.
your line.
No change.
He's
Still
there.
even. Still even.
There.
You're edging
He's
ahead a
still
little
there.
bit.
Still there.
Lambo backed
He's
off.
still
He's
there.
still there. Quarter panel.
Hold your line.
Still there. Still
Clear
there.
left.
Still there. Backing off. Clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear.
Prieto behind is pitting.
Good job, bud.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
I think it's the last we've seen of the Venezuela BMW for a while.
Oh yeah, they're in the pit.
They are
again.
pitting.
Good.
4 laps of fuel left. 4 laps. And then Ben's jumping in, right?
Yep.
Car is all ready.
Munoz ahead is pitting.
That's the driver ahead's pitting now. We're
Yep.
24 seconds behind them.
10-4.
Good stuff. Let's see if we gain anything on this.
They're doing a
pit
driver
cycle.
swap.
Are they? Cool. Oh yes, they are. Cool. Yeah, so we should be back ahead. Oh no, wait, we're doing a driver swap. Never mind.
P16. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Jensen.
Car off in the middle of the bus stop. Stay low on the exit of the bus stop.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Okay, you should
There's an
see him.
incident in turn 12.
low,
We
low,
think
low.
it might be Jensen.
What was that guy doing?
Lack of paying attention.
Yeah,
Or just trying
apparently.
to stay awake.
He wanted to feel something.
Oh, I think he got his wish.
I
2
like to-
laps left. 2 laps of fuel left.
Alright, I'm going to mute my mic for about 10 minutes or so.
Yep, no worries. Ow. Box. This time by. This time by. Box, 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 box.
Right side. Clear
Right
right.
side, clear, clear, clear. Clear, clear, clear. You good, Ben?
Yeah, I'm ready.
10-4.
All right, everything is as is except for the traction control, which is now at 7.
That's where I was running it anyway.
Perfect.
What about brake bias?
53.
Okay, perfect.
I'll just save fuel here.
Yep. Box, box, box. Remember, seconds in on the tires. Give yourself a gap for braking.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in a 5, 4,
Right, nice
3,
job, bud.
2, 1. Box now.
Sorry.
Proud of you, dude.
Optional
Brake.
repairs is now 27.
Okay. Yeah, it'll go down since we have tires going on.
Sorry, what were you saying? I interrupted.
I'm laughing at the Pennzoil car sitting in the pits in front of us.
Oh.
The time repair will go down since we're putting on tires. It'll drag some of that down. So we'll be good. Great job, man. Great freaking job.
Thanks, man. That was a hairier stint than the last, but hey.
Hey, you did good. Yeah, your tires at the end were 69, 63 of right front, 71 left rear, 65 right rear.
Is
Great
there
job.
an optional time? Do you want me to wait or just wait for the tires?
Just wait for the tires and go.
Okay. We're going to be down to 20 seconds by the time I drop.
Okay.
Awesome.
There was about 17.
All right. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Cold tires, cold brakes, cold tires, cold brakes.
Yep, cold tires, cold brakes. I'll check you for pit exit.
There's a
Looks
car
like you're all
approaching.
clear,
Don't
pit
cross
exit.
the
All
white
clear,
line.
all clear. Josiah, great freaking job, dude. Masterclass of stints.
Thanks, man. That was tough.
Yeah.
Can we keep him?
It's up to him. He wants to
I'm
stay.
staying. I'm
More than
staying if
welcome
I'm
to.
allowed.
Yeah. Glad to have you.
Start planning for Sebring. We have a win to defend.
All right, Ben. Just find your rhythm. How much did the car feel different with the
gap in
damage, or
front
you
is
didn't
now
notice any? It's just
17
slower in a straight line?
seconds.
I think slower in a straight line. I was only guessing. It didn't feel. Maybe just be a little careful under brakes, but that might have just been old tires too.
It feels like I left it, honestly.
Yeah,
Can
there
feel
wasn't any noticeable difference in the steering itself.
I see what you mean by the brakes, though.
Yeah,
Yep.
that could be cold tires too, though. So
There's also
Yeah, that's
marbles
true.
on the track and cold tires, yes. Just build your own pace. The next car for position is 17 seconds out.
Okay. I was looking at his
17th
lap times,
place.
and we were doing similar times, so I might be able to pull that down a little bit.
Yeah, you don't need to push, just be consistent.
Yep, that's what I mean. Just being consistent, I'll be able to pull down a little bit.
Good. Let's do it. And break!
Great plan, team.
I never got to break the huddle. I'm very sad.
I never got to break any.
Actually,
Never got
that's
the
a lie.
huddle.
Actually, that's a lie. I broke lots of huddles. I just haven't done it in a while.
The gap ahead is now 17 seconds.
I'm just gonna hop off to get on the off VR.
Yeah, dude, you're good. I got it.
Yeah, no, aren't you now, Josiah?
Sorry, say that again.
You're done racing now, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Okay.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanna
okay.
go through my Forza race for me?
No. You don't want to join that race.
We're P6 right now overall.
Oh my. Right. So Josiah's done, then after Ben's done, then Ben's done, and then I'll be done after Ben.
And then it's in the hands of Thumbs and Travis until Jordan.
Thumbs, Travis, Luke, and Jordan.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
I am a little sad there were no P2s. Not gonna lie.
I'm much more relaxed that there aren't P2s.
There. Okay. Really consistent. Good job, Ben.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 17 seconds.
Well held. Hello.
Yeah.
B17. The gap in front has increased to 18 seconds.
Your car behind you's last lap was of 45.3. Feel free to let them go.
Car left.
Okay.
Hold your line.
There.
Clear left.
And you're clear. All clear.
Good job.
Oh, excuse me.
Got to say the rear bumper's looking a lot more attached now than it was before.
Oh yeah, how
Yeah.
much of the repairs did we get done on the stop?
Still have 17 seconds left of repairs on it.
How many did
But
we
it
have?
doesn't seem. We had.
We got
like
roughly 10
seconds off of
seconds
it.
done.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's enough where we'll just do it as we go. Giggity.
We're gonna do it on the Discovery Channel.
Yes, good man.
Sweetie words are hard for me.
I'm just gonna chill out behind the number 13.
Yeah, that's fine.
Swiggity swoogity, I'm bad at numeracy.
13 is running.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Yeah, we're roughly. We seem to be about the same pace, so I'm perfectly happy just to sit and save.
Yep. Good plan.
L plan.
L plan.
Yeah, when you get to about 10 gallons left, Ben, I'm gonna hop out and get some practice in.
Yeah.
On this fuel stint.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll give me enough time to get warmed back up. And then I'll come back.
Cool.
We will get in the top 10.
Cool. I'll start spotting when you go to practice then.
Yep.
And I think at some point during maybe the second half of JD's stint, I'll probably come off for the night. And
Giggity.
Yeah. After I'm finished these stints, then I'm gonna be away until tomorrow for you guys, because I gotta go do Toro stuff.
10-4.
What is the time?
Guys, I'm gonna hop off probably for about 4 or 5 hours. I might join for a few of the 10 p.m. Eastern stints.
Alright.
But
Yeah,
just
sounds
at me if you need anything, because I'll have my phone next to me.
10-4.
Sounds good, man.
Good job, man.
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for letting me be in the car.
It's all good. You can stay.
All right.
Yeah,
dude.
you weren't here when I said, "Can we keep him?"
I was. I said I'll stay with
I
with
wasn't
Jordan.
here. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, we can keep him if he wants to be
Yay.
kept.
The gap in front is now 19
Yeah,
seconds.
he said yes.
I walk
so.
him every day. Go with my friend.
I'll hug him and squeeze him
squeeze
and
him.
never let him go.
On that note, catch you later, guys.
See you later, man.
Let him know we're crazy now.
Yeah.
Oh, he already knew. It's fine.
I think he was there for the Lightning McQueen induction, so I think he kind of knew straight away.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
I spoke to him after that. He's like, I like these guys.
Second place is coming to the lap third.
Yeah, second place has been closing quickly.
God damn, seconds lapping third. Fuck off. They are so quick.
Hey, here he comes. He's gonna get you out of the bus stop.
Yeah, that was a bad bus stop on my account. I'm just gonna.
They must be running 43s.
I can check.
I am not.
No, 44. Mid 44s.
Car left. Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Now you're clear.
Jeez, if they're running that quick, they must be using products from the gaming athlete. No, it's too late now.
Maybe they'll get ice strain from the end.
All right, Jordan.
Yeah,
That's good consistency.
Unless they're
Keep
wearing
it
their
up.
blue light glasses from the gaming athlete.
Yeah, this guy's turned it on recently, running mid to low 44s.
Giggity.
So.
He's turned me on.
Oh my.
Oh my. Have you seen the trailer for Picard?
I don't want to talk about it.
No? As in a good don't want to talk about it, or a bad don't want to talk about it?
It's a bad I don't want to talk
Really?
I didn't really hear what was said, but I didn't like what I saw.
What, in Picard?
Yeah.
Oh, I like Picard.
I like
Yeah.
the character of Picard, and I like Patrick Stewart, and I love the guy who plays Q, but the other stuff
But
I
not
saw
Whoopi
was like,
Goldberg?
okay, sure, whatever. But the other stuff, with the other people I don't care about, I'm like, okay, I don't care. I know there's 7 of 9. She's awesome, but I'm
She's
talking
great.
about, I don't know.
I'm glad Matt isn't here, considering we just mentioned 7 of 9.
Yeah. It's,
He has a weird thing
What
for
is he-
7 of 9.
He has a what?
A weird thing.
Weird thing?
He likes her.
I
she's
In
old
a
enough to be
pee-pee
all
kind
our
of
mothers.
way.
We think P3 has binned it in turn 1.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
go left. Ooh. Sorry, I
flag.
didn't see it.
It's okay. My spotter said, "Looks like P3's
That's
gone off."
why
said,
I heard
Wait
too.
a minute. Wait a minute. He was ahead of me. Ah!
Yep, sorry, I was looking behind, not ahead.
Okay,
Surprise,
I saw it.
motherfucker.
we're good.
It's fine if you want. You keep looking behind. I'll just have the stream open ahead so I can call out any bullshit.
Okay.
I'll be on Oh my god, what the fuck? Slow down, Dewey.
So you're just gonna watch a bus stop in turn 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Good avoidance, bud. That was great.
Yeah, that was great.
Nice.
I know I said I'm going to look ahead, but I'm going to go back and watch that.
Sorry, there's a Ferrari coming up behind.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, yeah, great avoidance. Oh shit, what have I done? Oh, piss.
Okay, here comes the Ferrari. He'll get you on exit.
Annoyingly, that's the Ferrari in 15th.
Yeah, but he's laps ahead. So it doesn't matter. Okay, he's
Car
looking
right.
high. He's high.
Still there.
Lift off, lift
Right
off.
side's clear.
Good, good. Clear, clear, clear. Jordan, check your DMs, please.
Uno momento, por favor.
Are you guys talking about me?
No.
I'm just taking a clip of the near miss.
It's something completely different, and I'm having a moment.
Oh, I can't name it.
Having a
Surprise,
moment?
motherfucker.
It's a oh my moment.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You said it to me so I can see it later.
Oh, I need to choose between them, Jordan.
I prefer the top one.
I think I agree with you.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
That gives me the hard PP.
You see that fizz?
Yeah, the fizz.
You see the fizz?
The fizz. That is definitely even that car looks good. Like, I usually hate that car, and that car looks great. Did Josiah do that?
No, that's Joel.
Oh yeah, sorry, it was Joel. Yeah, Joel, you asked. That's phenomenal. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is that the ACC car then?
Yeah.
Okay.
As the
See, I'm
youths-
smart. I figured it out from context clues.
As the youths would say, it's pifting blah. Scrap. Pa. Anyway,
What's that? How does that translate to Amish?
that windmill be looking mighty fine though.
No. And Moses struck his staff.
Once you have finished your stint, Ben, I have posted a clip of that near miss in the iRacing Daytona 24 chat. I want to love you, sweet, wrap my arms around you. You said when he gets to 10 gallons you're going, right, JD?
Yeah.
Ah,
So
cool.
that way I have time to, disconnect, then reconnect to
Yeah.
practice.
That's fine. I'm going to quickly go and grab something to eat now then, and I shall be back
no worries.
momentarily.
And even if it's 5 gallons, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I won't be like, I'll be like 5-10 minutes at most. So it's fine.
Alright.
Right, be right back.
So
car tried to kill me in turn 1, but I stopped it.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to upgrade wheels eventually.
We all are.
Well, I say that because I think I don't know how to say this without saying it, so I think I'm too strong for this wheel.
Hmm.
So most of the force feedback is kind of lost on me. If that makes sense.
You're too Neanderthalish. That hardened Amish grip is can't
Yes.
feel the subtle things.
Yes.
Understandable.
Also, I'm starting to feel the clunk in the middle.
That's not
What
good.
wheel have you got?
Thrustmaster TX. I thought really hard a couple months ago about getting what Jordan has.
I never know, with the rate that Thrustmaster are releasing information about a direct drive wheel, you might be able to buy one in 2 years.
Yeah. at the rate they're trickling info out.
Didn't they release like one sentence and went, more next month?
Yeah, basically.
It's a shame because if you could get like a direct drive wheel and like load cell pedals for, I don't know what they'd cost in the States, but sort of like $750.
See, I have a load cell pedal. So I don't need to upgrade my pedals, I don't need to upgrade the shifter. It's just the base is starting to show its age. How am I doing compared to 16th? I know I shouldn't care, but I kind of do.
Yeah, don't care.
Okay.
Just you're doing really good. You're keeping the contract. You're running consistent laps. That's all. You're doing everything you need to do.
B16.
I'm gonna uncheck your tires for the pit stop, just
Thank you.
preemptively. Everything else looks good. Full fuel, window tear off. Looks like there's a car off in front of the bus stop.
Incident in
I see
bus
that.
stop. It looks like it's Prieto.
It's our Pennzoil friend. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Utter idiot. What is he doing? Great job. He just cut right across there.
See, I saw him moving forward, so I expected he was going to be there. So I just braked a little later than I usually do.
Yeah, good job.
Was it that?
What's with this car
same
beside me?
BMW?
What? Oh, his front end's gone.
That might be why our Penzo friend is...
Would you be okay if I went back and saw what happened?
Yeah, go ahead. There's no cars around me.
Right. Sorry, I'm not as good at replays as Jordan.
Okay. How close to him was I?
Very.
Okay. If I hadn't braked later, would have I gotten hit?
Don't worry about it. You
Okay.
made it. I'll take a clip for you. Or
That
a
lap time
screenshot.
was 146.28.
That's what happened. Okay. Just taking a short video clip, and I'll upload it later.
What
Okay.
happened?
We almost died.
Had a close call with the Pennzoil car.
Another.
He got destroyed by another BMW. I'm taking a clip now. It was... Oh my gosh!
When?
Oh! 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 The two green BMWs took out the Pennzoil car. And the Pennzoil car straight lined to the bus stop and almost got Ben. But
Oh
Ben
yeah, so it
avoided
did. Jesus Christ.
So I'm getting the whole thing in video clip. It's a crappy video clip, but I digress.
15. Your lap time was 146.26.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I'm 16th.
10-4. Alright, I'll go back to you now. And I'm live again.
Okay.
Apologies.
It's okay. I've got a car 7 seconds behind me and 10 seconds in front of me, so I'm just vibing and chilling.
Cool beans.
I've taken to really start shifting that corner.
Yeah.
Just to make the car behave.
That's fine.
What's that, coming back out onto the banking?
Yeah.
I think I'm passing 15th for position.
Yes.
That last lap was a 146.09.
Indeed you are. P15.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Okay, after next time by, I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm all good to go now, so.
Excuse me.
No.
No.
How dare you?
Lord help any other human being.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Okay, stay low, stay low, stay low. Low, 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 low! Ah! Idiot! Okay, we got a 4X. How's the car feel?
Fine.
Okay.
It was a glancing blow on my screen.
Ugh.
It looked a lot harder on ours.
Yeah, the car's tracking straight. Feels fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah, it's a netcode hit.
I still don't understand why he was moving, but
Sorry, I don't mean to yell at you.
Oh, I know. I was afraid of just driving off track. Try to get. I should have just driven off the track to get away from him.
That's fine.
All right.
You did all you could.
All right. I'm heading off to go practice.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah, the car doesn't feel like it's
Okay,
even
no
gotten
spotted
touched.
holes.
Ah, damn it.
Yep, that was that team.
I wish I could work out how to change my channel so I can actually talk to people.
There's an
It's
incident
in the
turn
black
7.
Oh,
box.
yeah, I'm trying to do it, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be letting me.
It's the two columns in the button in the black box. The left's the audio, the right's the text.
Ah. There you
Also, that BMW ruined my no X run.
go. It's
Darn
fine.
you!
We're still doing really well, so.
Yeah. But I hadn't gotten any off tracks or anything up until that point. Even when I was avoiding the Lamborghini in
P15.
turn 1.
I
Blue
just
flag.
love the fact that that 24 was stationary for so fucking long and then only moves when a car comes. It's like, at any other point, it would have been okay. Like,
But I mean, they're sort of off the track. You would reverse back and then join the banking up high, rather than trying to pull across
Yeah.
the track.
yeah. Let's not try and associate them with any kind of logic.
The car behind's pitting now.
So it's a bit like going to work then.
Yeah.
So many marbles on the inside of that corner. Good grief.
Don't know what it is with us and 24 today. We just seem to be fucking magnetized.
They keep throwing themselves at me.
Damn it, let the cat out. Oh shit. Ow.
That lap time was 1:45.93.
You'll be glad to hear that the 24 is pitted now, so... Well, I say that, he'll probably
kinda
now
figured.
rejoin directly in front of us, so...
Well, when I saw it, it looked like our car at the end of Port Atlanta.
All right. There's no more official practice sessions for the 24, so I'm in an IMSA session instead.
Ah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just telling.
Yeah, be fine. Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Now you got the momentum. Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
Blue flag.
Great move, good job.
Thank you.
Eyes forward, let's keep it going.
I heard it.
You didn't make any contact, so you're all good.
Yeah.
Fucking... What is it with people trying to rear end us?
I don't know. Do I just have that much of an appeasing booty?
I'm gonna ask you to never say that ever again.
I concur with Jordan. Never say that again, please.
Oh. That's gonna take a while for me to forget. Might just about get to your inside. Now you're all clear, come down.
Okay. Oh, that's why he's so... I have to get past me.
Where's that?
He's 11th. The car behind him is 12th.
Oh, I see. Well, if it gets a bit too antsy, then let them by, but I think you've got the pace to pull away, so...
Yeah.
Just hit your marks, don't overextend yourself, and you should just slowly start going away. You had a good exit from there as well, so that's good.
It's much better if they crash behind us. Than
That'd be
ahead of us.
great.
Oh, yeah.
It's a double whammy, because they're both
will
ahead.
take that.
24 still in the pits, that's lovely.
And deploy oil slick.
That last lap was a 146.03. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Blue flag.
Now the 36 might actually be quicker than you, but I think you could both pull away from the 55, so if nothing else, if he hounds you a little bit too much, get behind him and just use his draft to get away from the 55. But we'll see.
36 is very committed on brakes.
As is 90% of this fucking lobby by the looks of it. That's the single thing I hate the most about iRacing is so many times you'll get run over from behind, and not only is there nothing you could have done to avoid the situation, but then you get the blame as well.
How am I doing on fuel, by the way?
You are at 6 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay. I knew I was getting down.
Getting down. Tires are unchecked, fuel is checked, windshield is
Matt,
checked.
didn't you only do 11 laps in the Roar?
Hey, I don't know why that lap was fast.
Yeah, good job, man.
Oh.
That's not a pass for you to screw this one up, though. Inside clear.
Yeah.
It's all good. Get back in the room.
Blue flag.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah,
Doo-da,
it's fine.
doo-da.
Just
I shouldn't have said
focus,
anything. all the day.
focus, focus. Cat, why are you licking my leg? What are you doing?
Blue flag.
Stop that. Feel free to let the P6 through on the bank, and he's very quick. He might actually go for a dive here, so just commit to the right. Alright, he's waiting. You're all good. Yeah, just run up high and let him through. Even if it lets the 55 through. It's better to be safe than sorry. Stop licking my leg! What are you doing? Stop! Stop! What are you doing?
It's so hard to concentrate.
Sorry, I'm just being fucking
Looks like P3's
assaulted
gone
by
off
my
in bus
cat's
stop.
tongue.
The car ahead's pitting now.
There is a car off in the bus stop. He should be slow moving on the exits. He should be
Blue
okay.
flag.
There you go. You don't have to worry about the car behind anymore.
I was gonna say, was that my fault or
No,
did he
no,
just...
no. He got dive bombed
Okay.
and slowed the pair of them down. Right, focus. Try and
Okay.
hang on to this guy's slipstream and pull away. Are you done? No, she's not done. Alright, you're just going to keep licking my leg. Alright.
P14.
Stop it!
Hey, I'm P14.
Oh yeah, so you are. Who did you pass? The Alpha position, the 17 car of Rim C. They were probably pitting, it's about the time.
Yeah, it is actually.
But still, highest position we've been in so far. You've made up more positions on our grid spot than I did. Just keep doing your thing. 4.3 laps of fuel left, so not too long until we're back in. I want to love you, squeeze you. Oh, cat's finished licking my leg and is off now. Fucking weird creature. Oh, hello, Adam.
Hi, Adam.
See, we're lucky. We're in a split without any P2s, and it's been great.
We just have to deal with idiot GTs.
Yeah. Run high, length through.
Okay.
Just use a slipstream. He is inside. Still there. Still there. Blend off, blend off. There you go, clear, clear. Adam, if we had your Porsche, we'd probably be dead. I will take a slower Ferrari than a quicker killy automobile Porsche.
Well, it sounds like it's very efficient at killing.
Yeah.
Which is
Well, the Germans are known for that.
It's like driving Kato.
You're off to kick the cat out. Well, can you kick mine out? Because she just sits here fucking licking my leg for about 5 minutes.
As long as you don't do it on stream.
Holy shit. A team in Adam's split did 5 stints on tyres.
That is utterly disgusting.
They must be a glutton for punishment.
I couldn't not save them that much time.
It's ridiculous. And they've done 4. Adam's team has done 4. Catch you later, Matt. Have a good one.
I'm really glad that we aren't the sweaty teams.
With partial sweat. Tiny sweat. Perspiration.
The mini sweat.
3 laps
Brought
of
to
fuel
you by the gaming app.
Oh gosh.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
See, I'm not paying for tyres, so I just use them.
Exactly, yeah. In the virtual world, I couldn't give a fuck.
That was a 146.86.
That is Cowboy, yes. Cowboy do indeed be here. Yeah, we all seem to... Yeah, James Hall is in this in this lobby as well in the E-Team Brit car. So, yeah, all the teammates are conglomerating.
Yellow flag.
Game got me again.
Yep, it got me too. Adam says to murder James Hall in the E-Team Brit car, so if we come across him again, just...
I think he was one of the cars that got killed
Oh, really?
in the bus stop, yeah. When the Benzo car rolled to the bus stop and almost hit me, I think he was involved in that.
His previous laps, his last 10 laps, 20 laps have all been there or thereabouts.
Then maybe it was the other green BMW.
Yeah.
Not the 24. But the 24 was involved.
One of them turned the Penzo car, and the other one smacked him into the catch fence.
Teamwork, I like it.
Batting practice.
Next lap, right?
Yes, next lap.
Okay.
1.8, yep.
Okay, Jordan, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Fuel is good, tyres are unchecked.
You've just done a
We are good to pit
146.31.
this lap. Books. Books, Pierre. Hasn't AX4X transitioned? No, Allied Forces is still mainly on Forza Tora. We kind of made Fulcrum to transition ourselves to iRacing instead, amongst other things. So, yeah. We're not affiliated or anything, it's just most of
flag,
us came
watch
from
out.
Allied Forces.
Mm-hmm.
I just joined a different team. Yeah. See, we wanted to do iRacing, but we didn't want to join another team because most other teams are a bit more demanding about, you know, pace and how often we race. So it was kind of intended for this to be a more relaxed kind of setting, kind of like how Allied Forces was compared to other tour teams.
P14.
Yeah. So box. Hit your marks. No need to push the entry or exit. That sounds like most people that came from Toro, to be honest.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
It seems as though most of the people that send
Box
it...
in 5, 4, 3, 2. Box now.
It seems like most of the people that send it on Toro
Okay.
nowadays can't keep it on the
32
track
seconds of
afterwards.
optionals, so we did pick up a little bit from
That's
the
fine.
24 rolling forward and me.
That's fine. We'll gradually wear that down again still on tyres, so...
Yeah. And the only 15 just went past too.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, we only pass them because we pit anyway, so they pit, so it'll be about the same. But yeah, the car felt fine.
Yeah, car feels fine.
Yeah, so we'll keep going and we'll just work away what we work away over time.
Yeah.
40 seconds
Great.
should be about.
Great stint, Ben. Good job.
Thanks.
That was really good. Another one of them, and you're all good.
Glad to see that P14. I know it's 15 now, but still,
Don't
good
cut
job.
the exit line. Don't push the exit lane. I shall watch behind you.
I don't really need the
You
brake,
are
but
all
I'm just...
clear.
Take care,
on
there's a
exit.
car approaching.
There is a car that will be behind you, but you are all clear. Right,
That's
so,
something I haven't seen in a while. All the cars around us are a lap down.
so exactly the same as before. You know, just take some time to feel the little differences in the car now.
I'm letting this guy go.
Yeah, that's fair. You're working up to 10 Ps at full speed, so just... Yeah, just stay high and let him get to you and then blend off. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, it wasn't really. I think he was committed to staying behind you anyway.
I probably didn't go as high as I should have.
You were high enough, and then you came down just a little bit, enough for him to dissuade him from the move. If you were defending for position, that would have been great. Alright, he's going outside. Blend off now. Just let him have it. There you go. All good.
How much of the damage came off during the pit stop?
None on this
Before
one.
it was
because
10
just fuel.
seconds.
None of it did.
Yeah, 10 seconds on a tyre stop, but not on a fuel.
Oh, right, yeah, we're not on a... Okay, cool.
I mean, I would say I would love to be in a practice session with you, Adam, but I know you'll fucking hand my ass to me. So
On a silver platter.
if we make it an IndyCar, then it might be a little closer, but I have a feeling you'll probably still be quicker than me. I think IndyCar's the quickest thing I'm in, and even then I'm not exactly great. Yeah, I'm not sure what our next Enduro will be. I don't know whether these guys want to do Sebring or... I don't want to do Sebring, but... I would rather die than do Sebring, but... Bathurst is the next one. Yeah, I know they're not doing that.
No.
I know Thumbs
Yeah,
wants to do
no,
it, but that's
sorry.
only because he's partially psychotic.
You've just done a 146.50.
Full 360, good job. Not many people survive even a half spin at Bathurst, so to survive a 360, I hope you bought a lottery ticket the next day. That's getting you underway. Yeah, that's understandable. It's a shame that the gaming athlete don't do underwear, but they do socks. So if you ever need socks, you know. Don't be afraid to let this guy through.
Yeah, I'm going
You're
to.
similar-ish pace, so you might just be able to hang on to his coattails. Good recovery.
That was my first off track of this driving.
It's fine. We're still below schedule.
There's a car exit in the pits.
How much fuel do you have left, Ben?
He
Or you had already-
has 28.9 laps.
Okay.
You have plenty of time. What if you want? I'll tell you when he's at 10 gallons.
Yeah, that works.
Oh shit! You haven't slept, God. It's fine, just pull on all-nighter. Can't see that going wrong at all. It'll be fine. Damn, you got the graveyard shift, huh? I'm only spotting for another hour and a half or so, and then I'm gonna hit the hay before I'm up in the morning for the final stints. Luckily, because we haven't got any P2s, it's a lot easier of a job. IV drip Red Bull. I'm sure that hasn't got any medical side effects.
Side effects may include
Death. Shit, they got you doing all the work. Fuck. 10 hours. See, I'm only doing 4. I might end up doing a little bit more at the end if we if the timings don't quite work out, but we'll see. Seven hours of petite. I didn't know hours of petite because Road Atlantic can go and fuck itself. Not quite as much as Sebring can go and fuck itself, but a similar amount.
I think you just hate American tracks.
He's looking here, so you might just want to let him go. Yep, good job. If the other car gets around, just let him boo as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just about just about alongside. He should get the momentum off the corner. Once he's alongside, once there's an overlap, just blend off. Yeah, there you go. Yep, good job.
Blue flag.
Damn. You've had more wins at Road Atlanta than I ever will. Did I ever win there on Toro? No, I don't think I did.
I don't remember who won the NASCAR race.
I know I never won TASCAR at Road Atlanta.
Okay.
I didn't win in Spec Cup, but I think that's all I ever would have raced there, so... See, I'd like to do P2 as well, but...
I'm a GC guy, sorry.
Yeah, I just prefer my downforce. My downforce. Although, ironically, I did win at Sebring in TASCAR, so I don't completely hate it, although that was a shorter layout, so that makes sense.
I don't know if you can call that layout an actual, like, layout of Sebring, because
yeah, it skips all of the bumps.
Yeah.
Or, well, apart from the final corner, but...
Oh, yeah.
These two cars are... I don't think they're battling for position.
They aren't.
So, yeah, you do the same thing here if you want to go high on this exit here, and then just wave them on when they get to you. There you go, one's going low. The other one's going low as well. Yep, there you go, both clear, good job. SUV Cup champion. Oh yeah, you won that, didn't you? I only did Bathurst and Homestead. I think I won a race.
Incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Miok.
What's going on, gamers?
There is a car off on the right on the exit of the horseshoe. He should
Yellow
be
flag,
rolling
keep
by the
your wits
time you
about
get
you,
there.
mate.
Yep, all gone. All good.
Okay, I see him.
Hello, fellow gamer, who I heard.
Yes, head thumbs.
How are we doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
We're 15th.
We are recovering.
I purposely haven't been like looking at it all day because otherwise I'd just be a nervous wreck.
Yeah, fair.
We're still driving half a ship.
Exactly, yeah. Was I your teammate for that, Adam? Or had you moved from... Because I was in the Amazon Prime sponsored SUV, I think.
No, you guys are teammates.
Were we teammates? Holy shit.
Yeah, because that was during Mikey's Amazon phase.
Ah, right. Oh, hang on. Didn't we wreck each other at Bathurst?
You did.
B15.
I don't know why I remember this crap.
That was funny. Yeah, and then I think I won one of the final races at Homestead.
I don't know, it's like I still remember being Squirrel at Spa.
In fairness, I try to remember whenever I've beaten Squirrel. But then he just replies with
Honestly,
slide job at Watkins Glen, and then I hate him again.
It's more they're just trying to bait him into unmuting.
No, it's what he's saying while muted that you don't want to know.
I have a fair idea. Hi, Squirrel. I know you're there. I know you were driving a moment ago.
Thumbs, are you going to be streaming?
I can.
I mean, you don't have to, but if you are going to, then that's cool.
My stint's what? Not for another like 4 hours or 3 hours?
Well, it's JD next for 2. Then I think it's
I'm like,
you.
what, like quarter to 10-ish?
Let me check the thing.
I know it's 21 something. I just forget where on 21 it
Yeah,
is.
so Ben's in now, then it's JD, then it's you. Currently scheduled for 9:35 Eastern.
Okay, so
Then-
just shy of 3 hours.
Yeah,
basically.
then Travis, then you, then Luke, then me.
And me on standby for both Travis and Luke.
Yeah. There might be, so I don't know whether you've seen, the stints aren't exactly an hour.
Yeah.
They're a little shorter, so they're slowly creeping forward. My theory was, considering Travis has the least amount of time in the car, if you guys need to extend any of his running, then feel free to mix it up a bit, whether he does a triple but pits for tyres on his third or whatever. You guys can work that out. And then I'll be on about an hour before my stint tomorrow anyway, so if you need me to jump in the car early until the end, I'm happy to do that.
Honestly, I'm the kind of guy who can just sit on this thing and drive for hours on
That's
end.
fair.
Me having to do extra time is not a concern.
Yeah. Okay. But either way, like I'm
As we
happy to do a
remembered
little more. The fair share's only like 30 laps anyway, so
Yeah, I was running the math with Squirrel, and like with 6 people, it was like a single fuel run would be like perfect.
yeah.
Yellow flag, caution.
Yeah, so we're
Or
gonna
like I
have to
think
be
7 minutes more than a single fuel run.
yeah. So we'll end up having to be a little bit more flexible toward the end anyway, but like I'm happy to run more, you're happy to run more. If Travis wants to run more, then obviously he can because he hasn't had as much stint allocation. So whatever we need to do, we can do it.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm online in the morning, I can take over from whenever you guys need, so
Yeah, I mean realistically, I'm energy drinked up, so
he's poutined up and he's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I got curry today, but
Do 6 stints, beat the guys in our split. No! I'm not going to set them that task. 23
talking to
laps
chat
of
just
fuel
now?
remaining.
You were talking to chat just now.
Yeah. General Watson
Okay,
sends the
Jordan.
order.
Your lap
The
time's
only
pretty
order we follow
consistent.
here is Order 66.
In my opinion, the Jedi are evil.
Then you are lost.
Just to verify, the setup hasn't changed.
Not at all.
from-
The only things that have changed, traction control's gone up a little bit. I believe the guys are running 7 now.
We are.
But that's you know, it's cooler, so
Down to
a little bit colder. Obviously that stuff changes. Brake bias might have changed. I think it's
I'm
still
on
at...
like both. I was just
53 right
curious
now.
if there's any like changes that I couldn't make in the car.
Oh no, it's not changed at all. No. You is all good. The setup,
Yellow
I
flag.
think the setup you sent me, Adam, would have been fine had I not driven the one I'm on for so much. Like, it made pace in different ways and I was used to the other one, so. But thanks for sending it anyway, it was interesting to see the different approach.
Oh, I've got to jump. I got to recalibrate my brake pedal because barely breathing on it, I'm getting full lock. And my
That's
trading
an
pace
issue.
is shitting.
Yeah, it tends to do that in big ones.
Oh, it is just moving at a snail's pace. It'll load eventually.
Keep doing what you're doing, Ben. You're doing a
Full
good
of
job.
caps anyway. Also, if you need me to shut the fuck up, just tell me.
Oh, no, it's fine. You should have heard us earlier.
Please. I just know from experience that like I can deal with a certain amount of chatter in the background, but up to a certain point, I just like need to tune out.
Yeah, I get you.
So
I'm
I
the same.
understand when people need people. I understand when I get told to shut up.
Yeah, we'll do, man. Thanks. Not you, Thumbs.
Yeah, I get on those chat. But yeah, if at any point anyone needs me to shut up, willingly.
Oh, happily. I'll tell you.
Of course.
You'll be
Alright,
glad to
how
hear
much
that.
fuel's left?
We
I
have
have
21
19
laps.
gallons.
Okay.
So you've still got plenty of
I'll
time.
just- Yeah. I think I'm good.
8. I think what I'll do is I'll spot the rest of Ben's stint, and then I'm probably done spotting for the night, and then I'll probably watch JD's stints and then go to bed.
Sounds good. Thanks a bunch, Jordan. You kill it as always as a spotter and therapist, and thank you.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this one because there's no P2s. I'm having an easy time.
That lap
basically
time
like
was
an extended sprint race.
146.66. The
Pretty
car
much.
behind's pitting now.
From the way everybody else is driving, it's been...
But yeah, I was like shitposting and trying to eke you into unmuting your mic, but you wouldn't bite.
Well, I was pooping, so.
I mean, up until like a moment before you were on track, so I was like trying to bait you into something.
I was sitting in that lobby.
He didn't want
I
to
mean,
take
literally,
any
I
of your
joined
shit.
while you were still driving.
The jig is up.
I didn't notice.
Busted.
He didn't want to deal with any of your shit. He was too busy depositing his.
Kimmy, where were you for the national anthem? I was having a
taking
poop.
that shit.
Did this actually happen?
Yeah, 2006.
Oh my god.
Kimmy, you missed the presentation
The
with
Iceman,
Pele.
you will be missed.
I was taking a shit. Oh, well, thanks. This guy is waiting. Never mind. I was about to say he might go for it, and then he just immediately just got off the throttle.
He just yeet.
Fucking cuck. He's lapping a bit quicker at the moment, so if he sends it, just let him.
Yep.
I do like how he chose not to use any of your slipstream though, until right then.
I mean, in a lot of the IMSA running I've been doing, it's legitimately been faster just to hang out behind someone, even if you technically could pass them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the moment you get in front of someone without a draft, they just like are all over you again.
Yeah, we've had that
Like
so
you need
much.
that toe, even if it's 2 seconds up the road. Because 2 seconds up, your speed will increase. It just you're not going to actually gain anything meaningful on that car.
Alright, I'm back in the room now.
Cool, cool.
Fresh application of deodorant.
Fresh
I have to do that for
compressing
my Taurus
socks.
stints.
Right, he's just about alongside now. There you go, all clear.
It's a shame because the lap was pretty decent too.
Ah, that's fine. Oh. That was good. I'm in front of you now.
Or am I? I'm back. No, I'm not. I'm back.
Got a blinker.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
fine now. It's he got ahead of Ben, and then like the next apex just fucking pieced out.
I don't think I've had that car pass me yet.
I haven't seen it. I like how that we've been 5 laps down for the entire race. Like, we haven't lost any time to the leader, we haven't gained any time to the leader. We are just basically shadowing their pace, but 5 laps down. He's just about clear. Alright, you're now alongside. Still there. Still there. I think you're still there. My cat's in the way. Still there. Clear. Fucking get out of the way. Oh, you're such a dickhead.
I'm glad I know you're talking to your cat.
Or am I?
That was a ruse.
My cat's called Ben. I hope you weren't licking my leg earlier.
No, I hope I wasn't either.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Good job.
15 gallons. So what? 13 laps?
17.
Okay. I had the conversion wrong in my head. It went the wrong direction in my head.
Oh, yes, I should make sure it's all ready for... Yep, it's all good. All ready for JD.
Good, good.
Good, good.
Your lap time was at 146.13.
It's amazing how the leaders are the only ones on the lead lap, and they have been separated by about 10 seconds for the entire race. Actually, no, at one point one of them was like a minute ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But now, maybe that was during a pit phase.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Bolt.
Someone check the bus stuff.
There is
real
a car
quick.
currently off, but he will be gone by the time you get there.
Okay.
I just skipped forward, but yeah, it's all clear now.
I'm getting hungry.
Didn't agree. Coming up to 1 AM in sim time. And we have just passed the 11-hour mark.
Well, I'm glad I decided to do some running to get warmed up, because I definitely dissociated midway down the back straight and forgot about the bus stop. I just kind of looked back up the board and I was like soaring past the one full throttle. I was like, oh.
Well.
I don't know what I was looking at.
Disassociation's a wonderful thing.
You know, it wasn't until earlier this year that I learned that not everyone can purposely unfocus their eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
28 years old, just learning that.
What do you mean?
It's like No, go ahead.
The best way I can describe it is, with a camera that's got manual focus on it.
Mm-hmm.
You can manually put it out of focus.
That lap was at
I can do that with my vision.
146.35.
Ow.
I just kind of stare at something for a moment and then relax, and I just go out of focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just choose a different focal.
Kinda. But then you just stop registering anything that's going on.
Yeah, you just kind of you're looking at something, but nothing is actually getting to your brain.
Yeah.
This is the best way I can describe it.
So you just turn your eyes off.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, there's that. I could be sitting there knowing that I've dissociated, and the background is just bokeh basically, but it's everything in front of me is bokeh.
It's fun.
I don't think I've done that.
Like I
I
said,
don't think I want to
was-
try to do that right now.
Yeah,
Don't
no.
do it now.
What was that accent? Don't do
Seeing
it
if
now.
people were paying attention.
Like I said, Squirrel, I learned probably in like March. I'm 28 years old, and I learned that not everyone can just manly unfocus their vision.
That sounds kind of like disassociation, not
Oh, it 100% is.
pronunciation.
As you know, you can like just take your eyes out and like just wash them and put them back in. Like, you can't do that.
The ways I've had it, like my vision will still be clear, but sometimes it doesn't happen too often, like to this extent. Like everybody kind of knows the feeling of like when you're driving down the road and then all of a sudden you think about how you don't know how you got there.
Yep.
Like, that's kind of like it, but disassociation is kind of on a more enhanced level where like sometimes you might feel like you've come out of your own body and are watching yourself doing what you should be doing.
Yeah, I can't say I know what that feels like.
It's weird.
Remind me to not do drugs.
And then I also
I haven't
learned
done
that there's,
drugs.
You know, a
What the
symptom
fuck?
of ADHD, which I have never been formally diagnosed with.
Jordan, you have to tell me what the check mark or the option to check to make messages not appear.
Oh,
while you're
whilst driving, yeah, I'll tell you
Yeah.
that afterwards.
Yeah. Obviously, I can't fix it right now.
No. Yeah,
No, you can.
No, you can't.
What Travis said earlier, you unclick on the
Yeah,
radio.
but you'd still get like the server information. Is that what you're on about?
the
You don't
server
want the
stuff
server
comes
stuff.
in. But people chatting doesn't yet.
Yeah, I have it all off just because something will flash up at the top of my screen and my eyes will go, "Ooh, look a thing."
Fair.
Oh, look a thing. What breaking ball?
Exactly.
That's why I had to move my like radio notification thing into a place on the screen where I could just like not be immediately distracted by it. It had to be like actually in my field of view of where I
Yeah.
would be looking normally.
I just turn it off.
What does replay spooling do? Does that mean you can have more than an hour?
Sorry, say it again.
Replay spooling? I mean, you can have more than an hour?
Yes. So replay spooling is the amount of time of which it will allow you to go back.
Okay.
I need to up mine actually. All clear on outside. It's this guy again.
Captain Impatience.
Yes. You have 12 laps of fuel remaining. Yeah, so the replay spooling, if you enable it, yeah, it gives you longer than an hour, but it does eat some of your RAM.
I have RAM to
So,
spare.
yeah, so do I now, so up it goes.
I need to get some of that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna order another 16 gig kit and double up on what I have. What general memory? I also need to get some thermal tape to stick one of the heat spreaders to my existing RAM back on.
B13. Alright, Jordan, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car behind's doing that braking thing again. Just be cautious. You also got 8th place coming up.
Ooh, I just got a stutter.
It's alright.
Careful of those marbles.
Okay, Jordan, there's a car exiting the pit.
Inside.
Heads up.
Still there. Still there.
14th.
Still clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Fourteenth is only 10 seconds ahead of me.
Yep.
They must have just pitted.
They've just pitted, yeah, so
Okay.
they're slightly further ahead.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine. RMSC is the one that we passed earlier for 14th. This is a different one. RMSC might still roughly be about the within the pit window, so we're still in touch, and that's all that matters. Like I said, you still haven't actually lost any positions on track, so you're doing great. 10 laps of fuel remaining.
The gap ahead is now 9.8.
Jeez, that car behind fucking sent it into there. Good job. Anyone good to part-time spot Squirrel when he gets in?
I need to go grab food as soon as I'm done.
I should be fine since it's so spread out.
I was going to say, it's not exactly
Okay,
it.
when's Squirrel getting in? About 20 minutes?
Well, Ben's got 9 laps left.
So yeah.
That's, what, like 15 minutes?
Something like
Yeah.
that, yeah.
15, 20.
I'll be warmed up enough for the time being. I can hop over and spot.
Cool.
Or at least be eyes up the track if any Temp fuckery is going on.
That's basically all we need at the moment. Yeah, spotting isn't really an issue because of like they said how spread out it is. So I might actually jump out after this stint instead.
That's fine. You've done a lot.
Your last lap time was at 1:45.94.
you going to be streaming Thumbs?
Yeah, I'll probably boot it up.
Okay. Just curious.
Cool. My stream will auto-host yours anyway.
Nice.
That way I can still watch you all.
Oh.
With my beady eye.
The gap in front is now 7.1.
For reference, I've gained 2 seconds on the 14 place. It's the number 55.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, good job. Yeah, 6.6 now, and it was about 9 or so. So yeah, good job.
Something like that, yeah.
Don't feel the need to hunt him down, but just keep running your laps, and if we gain on him, all good. If not, it's no biggie. No pressure as the laps wind down here. Car will start coming to you a little bit here, but just remember not to push it too hard.
Oh, it has.
Yeah. Just don't push it too hard, because yes, it's quick, but it's still old tyres.
There's an incident in turn 5.
There isn't.
Join the session, please. Why won't I join the session?
Thank you. Oop.
Yep. There's marbles out there.
Yep, I was careful.
Oh yeah, it actually has got the minimum share written in the brackets.
Yeah.
Ah, that's clever.
Blue flag.
Didn't like that.
Yeah, so we could be as flexible as we need in the final few hours. So
yeah,
honestly, I'll be alright if I need to. I can quite easily do a triple or a quad. Car felt fine, so
10-4. I'll try to wake up and see.
No pressure if you don't.
Why is my racing letting me join?
Is she saying it's not letting you join?
Yeah, like there's no join session is blocked out.
Yeah, you have
That
to
was
go to the
first
actual,
place.
go to the
Yeah,
actual D24 page and then scroll down till you see our team registered. Then you have to select the car and then it'll say register as Fulcrum driver.
Does it matter which one I click on?
so long as you join us.
I don't know which session you guys are in.
There'll
Hold
be
on,
there's a
two
little
seconds.
icon that has.
Well, I'll let them know. Give me 2 seconds.
There it is. I was just scrolling.
513.
Yep. Because moments ago it was gonna let me just join off of either Ben or Jordan.
Yeah, it
Now
won't.
that it's grayed out.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 3.5.
5.7 laps of fuel remaining. And we are about to pass P13,
The leader
who
is
is in the
pitting
pit.
now. 13th place.
And that is RMS, I believe.
Because the track is always lit.
But they'll be back ahead of us when we pit anyway, so. But we are still within the range, so you haven't lost any time really to RMS. Guy behind you is on fresh tyres. He's going to be quicker. Quicker.
Like a panther.
Like a panther. Careful of the marbles.
Okay, Jordan, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 1.9 seconds.
5 laps to go. So we'll be pitting in 4. Thumbs is joining. I can see him in the thing. Descriptive. Yeah, 4.6 laps at the line, so...
Has the car ahead got damage, or are they just a bit slow?
Don't
He's
know.
very slow.
Yeah, it's 47s.
Doesn't look like he has damage.
Since... I think he had an incident on lap 367 because it's greyed out. Since then it's been a 59, a 47, 47, 48, 47, 37.
Driver change.
Yes, it was. Yes, it's a slow driver. We don't need to make the move on him if we don't have to, so just make it a high percentage one if you're gonna. And remember, the car behind's a lot quicker, so it might just be worth just letting this guy behind through and then following him through on the car ahead of you. If you get time, because you've only got 4 laps left on the fuel. Stay up high, blend off, let him through. He's going to have a dive on him anyway, so you might be able to just follow him through. There you go, all clear. Just hang back, see what happens.
Blue flag. Come on, just fucking send it.
Pitting in 2 laps. Just blend off a little, see what happens. Good stuff, keep it high. He's still there on your inside. Still
Okay, Jordan,
there.
this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Still there, just about. You're going to have momentum now-ish. He's got a little bit of coattails from the car ahead, so he's probably going to keep the position here unless he brakes early. You're all clear now, but there's going to be a slight
That
overlap
was
if he brakes.
147.15.
Still there, clear. High percentage. pitting on the next lap.
Not this lap, next lap. Correct?
Bear with me.
Right.
The numbers are hurting my head.
Yeah, this lap and one more.
Yeah.
This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Good stuff. Outside. Still there. All clear. Great move.
I knew he was going to do that.
Alright, just keep it low. Don't let him try and get back by on the inside. He's outside.
Use all the track. Force them to find
Still
the gap.
there.
P12. You've
Still
just done
there.
a 146.43.
Now there. Still there. Clear. Head down, hit your marks for the rest of the lap. You're boxing this lap. Really good move, man. Good job.
I felt good. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It was high percentage, so it made sense.
I had 3 goals. And I'm not going to say them out loud until I am in the pits.
Yeah, so with this guy close behind, just remember to make sure you're below the yellows before you start decelerating. Make it very clear that you're pitting. Alright, it's box. Squirrel, you good to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Good job. I'll spot for you on exit, and then hand over. So
10-4.
box. Good stuff.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Cool. Just hit your marks in the hit your marks in the box, and then you're all good.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yank me out.
Yep.
Great stuff.
Ah.
Really good stuff.
I had 4 goals for today. Minimize my X's. Don't bin it. Don't lose positions, and make at least 1 pass on track for a position.
There you go. All ticked.
I did it.
Really good stuff, man. Really good job.
I'm gonna go watch that.
Good luck, JD.
Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it, dude.
Okay, yeah, I shall spot for you on until you're on the track and settled.
10-4.
Cold tires, heavy car. Grande lavoro. Grazie ragazzi. Pizza da pasta. Molto bene.
We had like, I want to say between 20 and 15 seconds left of optionals left.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, I'm live.
Alright, you are so far all good on exit.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Totally clear. Good to go. So you have the next car behind you is 11 seconds behind. Next car.
Can you do the prep the pit for the next one.
Yep, no problem.
Just take the tires off.
Yep. All done.
Thanks, man.
Actually, I might run to the bathroom real quick just before.
That's fine. Go for it.
Get back.
Just so I know, you got out of the car, let's call it 20 past the hour. I shall go and update those in a moment. Yeah, so it's coming forward quite significantly, so we'll just have to see who fits in when for the final stints, but between me, Thumbs and Travis we should get it covered quite easy.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex with P14.
Looks like we're now P14 legit. Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Excellent.
The Mad Sim Race.
Yes.
The Mad Sim Racing Endurance team and the Whatever Test Drive team have both fallen below me during that.
That is true, yeah. There you go. So we're up to 14th. RMS team for info is currently at pit entry, not pitting, but that's where they are on track. So that's your next car ahead of you.
Okay, so they got like 3/4 of a lap.
Yes.
10-4.
And the tag racing team ahead of them currently has a slow driver in. So you might make gains on the pair of them.
Or I guess when Thumbs comes back, I'll talk to him.
KK.
It was really consistent, wasn't I? Good grief.
Yeah. Yeah, you did really good, man.
Yeah, good job, man.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Instant in turn 1, I'll just go ahead. Instant's all clear, turn 1 is fine.
And a back.
Cool, cool.
Alright.
I shall hand over to you.
Hello, Thumbs.
Hello.
So,
Alright.
the biggest thing I'll need is help if there's a car coming out of the pit exit and just wrecks ahead. That's about it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move to blimp cam, just that way I've got a slightly wider field of view of what's going on.
10-4.
Yellow flag, caution. There's an incident in turn 7.
Man,
It looks
them-
like
them
it's
marbles.
Jensen.
Yeah.
There's a car
Them
off,
marbles be thick.
car off on the left there. He looked lonely. He's behind us anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right, I'm gonna stop spying.
For a moment, I thought you started flashing the guy who's laps up on us.
Make him known we're here.
They can feel your presence. In
Yeah.
other
Can you
words,
click
my
Can
my
you click
Tora
off of
team.
the spotting, please? I do want to hear the electronic voice.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that would kill
Blue flag.
the, My apologies. I know
It's all
I
good.
killed the in-game dude.
In other news, my tour team's up to P5.
Woo.
So what stint are you going to DC in?
Considering the fact that it's SGR and they almost always DC, who knows?
Yeah, the guy behind you's running like a full 2 seconds slower lap than you. Which, given that he's got like less than half your I rating, is not surprising.
Yeah, car feels absolutely fine.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
What's the track temp?
67 right now.
Okay.
That lap was a 145.32.
Okay, so stream. If anybody who is still here, thank you for watching so far. Thanks to all of you who have followed so far. I'm going to be ending the stream for the night. I believe that Thumbs is going to be streaming in my place, so my page should auto pick up his stream. So just refresh in a couple of seconds if you're still watching, and you should see his POV if he started streaming. If not, I will be probably going back live about 10 o'clock in the morning, so in about 9.5 hours time for the remainder of the race. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Catch y'all later.